Welcome, Red Knight.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Chip the glasses, crack the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates. Blunt the knives and bend the forks. Smash the bottles, burn the corks. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates.
Alrighty, good evening to you, and hello there. Gonna start off with some Dune. I was able to come back. The base only about halfway destroyed, so let's take a little look at that. For the Dune base, where we left off, yeah, it's not destroyed, which is good. And I did make it back from the anvil. Briefly, I just rode the bike back from the anvil. And we got stickers. Let's take a look here. Capture classic, and mute that background audio just for now. Back to the game capture, and we are set. Back to full screen, confirm changes, and let's take a look. Yeah, so I was able to buy the battery packs. So basically I lost most of my money, only good enough for a few hours of the battery packs, fuel cells for 5 days, only a few days worth what I spent the Solari on. I bought a medium blood sack that has the 8 volume instead of the regular volume, which is not quite as much. So yeah, we'll get some audition prep other things tonight. Swords and sandals, Dune, maybe some chivalry or things, we will see. But yeah, the usual 4 volumes, this one can hold twice as many. So that's a little bit better. Drunk directly to rehydrate, but max health will suffer. Don't have the water cistern or anything yet. This is my basic base, so I repaired everything. It was about a quarter damage, not too much. It was like about, you know, still good shape, but quarter damage after the last fuel cells ran out. So I'm trying to get help. You know, I met that one guy there from General Chat. He was helping me with some things, but I still do need help for. Yeah, he went offline now. Still do need some help just getting the base under control so I can actually make some progress here. It is challenging. Let's see, he was, yeah, that one, and nominate. So he's gone for now. I did see the Atreides and Harkonnen in the Anvil. Didn't have a chance to talk to them. Oh, let's see, we got the Pantheon here. Well, actually, no, Pantheon is the name of the club. That's funny. Desert Legion. Yeah, I can make my own at some point. I'm sure it'll be fine, but we need that personal guild faction alignment required. We can unlock that here in a bit. Yeah, right now I could make some progress. The other milestones, just trying to get it under control again. I was considering, you know, just putting everything in my inventory if I can't come back for a few days or so, since currently the power cells do only last 5 days, and for the taxes, when I have to pay the taxes, those will be due in 4 days. So I think you actually have to go to Erakeen to pay those, the tax consulate or so. You can't just, you know, not pay them. It's pretty rough. So we'll figure it out, but for now, probably just go back to the anvil. Yeah, take my money again. Just maybe build the water cistern. I got the vehicle cell, so I was able to actually refuel the bike for the first time. Yeah, that was fully fueled. It's a pretty expensive little vehicle cell, but that's what you need to do, you know. So that's looking good. Maybe I should build the water cistern just to convert that blood. Hello, Cosmic, making it here just in time. Yeah, glad you're here, Cosmic, because I was just about to feature your avatar, actually, for a featured avatar today, featuring some stickers as well. Yeah, I like to just sit these here on both sides of the stream when featuring avatars. So we'll sit them there, and they will hopefully behave. Stop. There we go. Try to get in a good position here, somewhere here. Yes, indeed, Cosmic. Get those headphones in for you in just a second. I like to just sit them there somewhere. They can look maybe next to the tip jar. That should be a good position. Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones, the Abyssal Lagiacrus. So you had a good one to choose there. We'll feature it here if you're not able to stay for very long. Again tonight, like last time, running out on us, but you can start off our chat for the night. I appreciate it. And
hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Benoit, featuring some fun stickers, things like that as well. A few of those things. Get those headphones in for you right away.
Let's go!
Ding 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 bam 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 bam.
De system está apto. De system está apto. De system está apto.
Classic strong bad. Gotta have some Homestar Runner, of course. Yeah, we can play some Diablo 2. I was playing my hardcore assassin, then we went to hardcore necromancer after the assassin actually died in nightmare mode at the rogues cloister, you know, the rogues monastery or such. Yeah, I can show you some Diablo if you like. I just uninstalled it for now. Gonna finish Diablo 4 the first time because I couldn't play on my old internet. Just wouldn't work. Alright, now it's nightfall. We'll head back to the anvil, I guess. Anything else I need? Resources and such. I don't even need most of these things. Just gonna have them, you know. Taking up room. I did sell my resource scanner because I haven't even used that yet. I don't even have power to use it. So I just went ahead and sold that. I think that's all the room we have currently. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Cosmic. Welcome on back. Played some rail shit earlier. Deadbolt, not Deadbolt, Warhammer. Bolt Gun, yeah, I played some Bolt Gun earlier, that was fun.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected, pretty good. I still see people who play the classic. I, of course, played the classic back in the day as well. CDs and all, good fun. Okay, no room for water right now. I have the leader John, but the bike is refueled, so I think we'll just head back to the anvil for now. Maybe spend the rest of the money on power cells, or just pay those taxes, I don't know.
Welcome,
And
Red Knight.
then we shall see what else. Welcome back, Cosmic. How's your day? Featuring that nice little avatar for you the rest of the night. It's your twin there. Yeah, you literally picked one of my actual favorite ones. The favorite avatar and the favorite coloration of all the different possible colors. So that was funny. Alright, the trade post here. That's the anvil. Let's head back to the anvil trade post. Yeah, it's running pretty smooth. Some of the smoothest I've seen when it's not too bad. Glad to hear it. Can I interest you in... Off to work we go. 2 bits. 2 bits for... Yeah, 2 bits like the... That's funny, I say actually 2 bits. 2 bits for It's Off to Work We Go. It'll be a fun one here in the desert, since that one actually takes place in the desert. Good cheer. We play some of this classic music on the drum stand and such. That one being a classic good cheer YouTube days. And try not to get eaten by the worm here, of course, but we should be fine for the moment. Turn on those headlights if you'd like. Don't make much difference. I had the game, I had to sleep for a little bit, then I came back. We'll see these guys base here, see if I can talk to them. That would be nice. Is anybody out there? Ah. He messaged me. Okay, what is he saying here? 2 types of sub thief. Smaller ones don't get taxed, only the larger one. Oh, that's a good point. Power, but you would probably max out at a week, maybe a week and a half of capacity. Refuel. You may wish to use the Harko Village Arakeen House Bank. Ah. Get there by using a trade post-optic transport. Yeah, I went to Arakeen, didn't store anything. Timing is not great as I do not have engagement to... Sounds good. That's the other guy I met in-game, good guy. He is here in chat too, Unnatural Jack or so, but yeah, he's busy right now, so... Focus on that. There's stickers, yes. It's funny, I said 2 bits for you, Cosmic. Gladiators, other things soon. But, nah, basically... 2 bits, not a quarter of a dollar, 50 cents, 2 bits, or just 2 bits, you know. Alright, on we go here.
City boy! City boy!
Last sticker for you, since we're not actually featuring stickers tonight. I mean, we can if you want to, but just to celebrate you starting off our chat, keeping the checkers at bay. Today is our 10th day of 720p high quality from home internet. It is wonderful. All these years later, finally 720p. Checkers at bay. Today is our 10th day of 720p high quality from home. And I'm putting it there. Yes, we're finally at 720p. Finally got good ping. Good enough to play these online games, multiplayer games, PvP games. See all these weird houses, other people. Hello, might as well keep the mic on just everywhere I go, I feel like, but that'd be kind of weird if there's no one there to listen, you know? Just kind of wasting the mic button. I mean, why have it there if there's nobody actually to hear us? I haven't seen any players for a while now, not for a while. Yeah, our 10th day, full day. We put on the Monday you saw, starting with you, chatting actually go 10 hours of discounted 5+ subs for that exclamation gift. For us to get that 9th hype train, but we did not. Nobody used it, but it's okay. I still got another 60 hours and something like 6 more uses of that for the rest of the year. So look forward to another time when people are actually interested in gifting subs. You know, it's crazy. I see these weekly leaderboards. Some of the deserving partners, like Anthony Kongfan, one that I actually recommend, suggested streamers. He deserves a lot of good weekly subs, I'd say. He's a fun streamer. A lot of good games and such. Tarkov, Dark and Darker, Fight Your Neighbor, whatever the heck that game was. Things like that. But then there's other ones who I just don't understand at all. They probably don't appreciate it. They probably don't deserve it, to be honest. They're just rude. They're just, you know, stuck up. Well, they also have a weekly leaderboard of hundreds of subs. It's kind of crazy to me, you know, here 4 years later. We have had some good successes. Appreciate our top supporters like Twins, Marshmallow, Dab, Alucard, Fave a lot back in the day, even though we haven't seen him since he had a baby, but things happen, I guess. Thanos, a good one up there too. And Willie was here recently with his Yu-Gi-Oh emotes. Good Willie. Boom, 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 boom. Talk to Twins briefly, even though they're not able to come say hello. Sadly, it's alright. Here in the desert, check out this giant base. This actually built by players here, Cosmic. It's really a testament just how much potential, how proud probably the developers are of the community for building such giant bases like that. You have the classic radio on for you, looking good. Yep, 2 bits my recommendation for you today, Cosmic. That is about 2 cents, 2 pennies worth of bits for your first cheer. Celebrating Alucard with his 212 bits so far. Oh, hello. Oh, dear. Maybe not say hello to them. The trading post again, the anvil. Can fight scavengers or marauders lately, like those freaking Lords of Magic marauders. I want to play more Lords of Magic, but if I couldn't even do that Tales of Urak, the extra campaign, can't even move around the map. Maybe it's time to give it a little break. I've had some fun chatters from it recently, a lot of classic gamers, but I have a lot of other stuff on the deck here. Probably get some Wolfenstein tonight. Maybe Red Dead, maybe Chivalry, maybe some Swords and Sandals, since we haven't played that in the last couple days. It's my last day before I get really busy. We'll do the audition prep tonight too. Okay, the last time I'll do that on stream at least, and get the other self-tape out, try to time it right after we actually work on the timing. Since it's at 3 minutes, it's too long right now, we gotta trim it down a bit. And then, yeah, I'll be really busy these next few days, work and the audition itself, so... Not too busy, but decently busy. We don't have any shows or other things going on, but... Yeah, the audition gets... So yeah, look at this giant house here. I'll show you, Cosmic, if you haven't seen this yet. In my server, this is one of the many sietches, which I guess are worlds within the server. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, so this is one of them. This is just like a tiny little storage garage place. They won't let me in, but there it is. Yeah, I haven't seen them active yet all the times I've been here. So that's, yeah, just a tiny exterior one. But then you go over here and they have an absolutely monumental, ginormous, huge setup here. Yeah, this one. It might be actually returning to the desert by now, I don't know. Maybe they're keeping the upkeep, maybe they're not. But yeah, just look at that massive freaking construct there. All the pillars and everything. We have the jeeps and such in here. Let's see how my fuel's doing. I just refueled it for the first time. 86 fuel will last me a little while at least to explore some of this. So yeah, that's their exterior. Then you go inside that. They have so much back there. Yeah, that gives you an idea though, just the sheer scale of it. That's one of the front ends. I don't know who they are, how many people in their guild or so, but it is an absolutely massive one. So much stuff in there. That gives you an idea, just the outside there. Yeah, there's the storage containers they have it there outside and such. They even have water. Little fuel station, even have extra water there. For now, I'm just gonna get to the trade post, I guess. Sated. Oh, this might not be good. This might be too open. What do you think? Should be alright, hopefully. There's no drum sound. I'm not really checking the map right now. Oh dear. Let's get across quick. Just to be safe. We don't want to reset everything, especially that medium blood bag I have now, just for any scavengers I do fight. Yeah, a little close for comfort. A little close. But the worm will back off for now. Yeah, no, it's impressive. They have a really ginormous space there, Cosmic. How's your career going? How's your industry, Cosmic? Or how's school and such? Whichever you're working on right now. How it goes with you, Cosmic? Would love to hear some of your tales, experiences, perspectives. Start with this emotional calming. Shakarutu, I'm so freaked out from that worm, man. What can I say? The worm is freaking me out. I can't handle it. Nah, we'll be fine. Alright, on we go. Sandworm is freaking funny, man. They are big, shy halud makers. Big makers. If only we could all be worms. Would you still love me if I was a worm? I saw someone actually have that on their title on stream as one of the partners or something. I go to their stream, I say, yes, Shy Halud or something. It's like, who's Shy Halud? What's that? They don't even know. They're ignoramuses. Anyway, moving on. Almost back to the end, we can talk to the Atreides and Harkonnen for the first time, actually. We've seen, you know, other things of them in the game so far, but haven't directly talked to them yet, so I might as well start with my one I'm actually going to pick, Harkonnen this time, because they're the 600-page prequel Dune House Harkonnen and my characters from Giddy Prime. Clearly, a Harkonnen. Alucard, you made it nice and early. Appreciate it. Hello.
Welcome back.
Featuring your Blood Knight tonight, actually, Alucard. Looking good. Alucard Knight. Going alright. How are you doing? Pleased to see you here today. A lot of Disco Elysium last night. Nobody stick with me for that. They all ran away, including Thanos, but I hope you and...
First shatter!
Guys, but you're not supposed to use those both at once, like a lot of people do that actually, but yeah, you got the first Shatter Pac-Man, very good. Day off,
Hello,
hope
my
you're
friend.
feeling better,
Stay
enjoy.
a while and
Get
listen.
reconstituted in the desert here, it'll be good for your health, good climate for your health. Alucard about to talk to the Harkonnens for the first time here in the Anvil. Drinking my still suit water. Feeling fine. I can show you some emotes too. We have the thumbs up, we have the threatening glance. Oh, it's trying to load the character models. I can't even do an emote right now. It's trying to load it all right now. You feel better, Alucard. Thanks for joining us. Blood Knight, MVP of the Dragon Juice, was just recommending to Cosmic to use 2 bits. Gets things started for Off to Work We Go. 2 bits for Off to Work We Go. I also appreciate you for the 212 bits already this fine month of August. So, Cheap Solaris, who's this random guy? Oh dear, I'm getting spam messages. Because I put in the general chat, people are messaging me now. People are PMing me, spam bots. Yeah, like even a $70 game, $60 game has spam bots, who would have thought? See if I can buy Mafia the Old Country yet. I might need to uninstall a game first to have enough storage for it. So either this guy earlier bought the battery cells and bought the blood bag, medium blood bag. There's also a legendary blood bag.
Not too bad.
Yep.
We had a bet going.
He kept saying that, and he first, introduced himself. I say, "Are you always this charming?"
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak.
You can still be rude though, for spit that it costs to be rude.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions?
What's your story?
Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics.
Muling, so the evil donkey in the desert somewhere here as well. Just to see you, Alucard, Blood Knight. Would you like to get the sub to Cosmic for starting our chat a couple times here now? We'll get the sale going again, another point. But it is great to see you both. Good fun. Hope you're doing well. It is Wednesday, August 5th, 6th. Wednesday, August 6th. Our 10th stream on 720p quality from home internet. So lovely. Didn't check the signal, but it seems strong. I checked the speed. It was good. I'm familiar with the sandflies.
Then you know they're good for nothing. Most of them, leastways. Huh. Wonder if Trusky's still kicking it though. She owes me a
Very
tooth.
good. Sounds
Don't
good.
ask.
Blood Knight, didn't know you left, but hello. Good tea for your good times. Off to Work We Go for 2 bits, or if you'd like to get the sub to Cosmic Goat. Cosmic, what's your name again? Cosmic Goat Bear CGB, that's his name. Give the sub for his ad-free viewing, so he can stay a while. Either way, great to see you both. Dragon Knights. Goat and Vampire. Vampire Goat.
You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine. That's a mighty pretty way to say criminals. In here, they're meek as mice. I got the only spy spear in the gap.
The meek.
It behooves them to behave. Sure, some of them get to leave.
Oh. Undertones for that. Threatening undertones.
Don't give a spit about accumulating Solaris. Just want my own place. To be left alone. Yet you desert freeze keep occasioning me to scratch.
Mic in good position, I can turn it if need be, just let me know.
Of course you do. I call it the anvil because of the hammer. Only joke I ever made. If it's perishable, I don't stock it. That's all there is to tell.
That's a good point. Things don't last long in the desert.
Yet, you got more questions. It was always nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen
Heart of
were
the matter here.
Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything. The pogrom that gutted the Fremen like animals. After that, the bandits all came crawling out of their holes. Now look at this place. It's packed. Huh, can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Besides, who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me?
Loyalty of regulars. I've seen a few regulars in bars, certain restaurants. Generally, the higher class restaurants have more regulars than the lower class. It's interesting. And you know, bars, there's typical bar regulars.
Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue.
Oh!
Guess that's not illegal. The Vermilius Gap? I ain't no mentat, but this desert and I are on intimate terms.
That's either the flower sand or the drum sand. Yeah, thanks. Jackie recommends I use probably the earlier fief so I don't have to pay taxes on it. I don't know what the sub-fief probably just has more control, more area for like really big bases. I probably don't need that to start. Maybe I should switch them out. And yeah, it's interesting. I haven't joined any guilds or even the factions yet, but I'll probably join a guild here soon. Or make my own, but if I make my own, I should probably be active and online more than once a week or once every month or twice a week. 2 weeks, you know? We'll see.
Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. You can still see some of the old rigs. Long, long ago, before the spice craze. Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand, till the Emperor had them all killed. That's when the blasted Kirabs slinked in. Scavengers turned bandits. Got to figure in slitting throats was the more reliable work. They rove in small nomadic bands.
And some stickers for you as well, Alucard, since we got some for what you already used here. You got Dolby yesterday, but besides text-to-speech, regular stickers as well. We had some for Cosmic. Get some for you as well. Closer shot. Look, it actually landed on my shoulder. Very nice. Yeah, it's closer to you in Sydney.
They're not bastards, but they're paying customers. We have a deal. They operate in the area, but cause no trouble here. Don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, we finally have that 720p. This is our first double-digit stream of the 720p home internet. Here to stay, absolutely. I am never going back, Alucard Blood Knight. Never going back to that basic internet ever again. We finally play online games, finally play multiplayer games seamlessly, as it should be, as it's meant to be. Only had to wait 4 years till I just picked it up myself and asked T-Mobile about it in the store, and it was that simple, you know. Gotta get the antenna probably soon anyway, external antenna. That should be even better, but right now it's great. It's as good as it needs to be. Yes.
Best quiet that question, lest you like a sucking chest wound. There's them two staring daggers at each other yonder. Spycraft recruiters for the Atreides in Harkonnen.
Spycraft.
Passive aggression makes me nethers itch. Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a
Atreides.
tenacious lot. I appreciate the sycophancy. You take me for a tour guide. See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Mirzabar.
Yeah.
Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out.
Nice. The hammer and the anvil. Makes sense. Alright, thanks for that. We'll talk to Atreides here soon. Before I make the official decision, we did talk to her a bit last time. Before I make the official decision to join one or the other, which will probably be Harkonnen for now. Let's go ahead and see what he has to say. Yeah, clearly he is a lot more like my character, Gedi Prime. That will be my character this first playthrough, at least.
you from Adam. Slag off.
Adam, huh? There's the Thopter pilot.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah, attack later. Oh, look, the space donkey. Good mule. Yeah, we saw that last time, I think. Speaking of, very nice. Very nice. Give him a good pet. Give him a good little pet. Alright, let's see about Harkonnen here. See what he has to say.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins is a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
His name is Levenbrek Maxim Casimir. Fancy. Quite the scene between you and the soldier. And you are?
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrek Maxim Casimir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Both of them probably try to recruit me in any case, but it's all the alternate universe, alternate history than the regular storyline with Moadib and Usul. So we'll see, huh?
Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead.
It'd be nice if you would at least acknowledge...
My job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder.
Yeah, they'll probably give two different tasks, both of the houses. It'd be nice though if he had, at the very least, would acknowledge that my character's from Gidi Prime, not my appearance or any of that, because they don't even notice that probably. Unless they put like AI in the game or something. Yeah, it'd be nice if they at least would acknowledge my character's from Gidi Prime, where the Harkonnen homeworld. We'll see.
My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant.
How you like that guy, Alaka?
Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
The umbrella of our success, though, Atreides is always winning in all the faction war stuff, but there's good dividend of both. There's a lot of players. If there's that many clans, it must mean there is actually a good amount of players in this. Considering it's a premium title, you know, you pay $60 minimum just to play the game. It's pretty impressive that there is that many people active, you know. I don't know. I mean, they probably know what they're getting into. They know it's this type of game. Oh, you like the Alakard Cosmic? Alakard Cosmic? Shakarutu! 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 How you like these guys? Yeah, we're gonna check them out.
Speak with Anton. Act agreeable. He will ask you for assistance. Accept his mission, but bring your findings to me instead.
So it's the same side, but you bring it to either him or the other one. I see. How about that? Well, obviously I am going to go with him this time. I mean, can you imagine him being in Atreides? Something would be wrong there. He's from Gidi Prime. They literally look like the same people, you know. I'll do a regular skin guy maybe next time, but for now, it's definitely Gidi Prime for him. I mean, yeah, just look at them. Alright, Anton, he actually has my name closer, similar to my name. Then Maverick, what was his name? Alright, let's see the other side of it.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
Propaganda right away.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
Bondsman, that is my current class, even though I did make those couple other characters, other classes and affiliation. This is the one I have for now, since those private servers probably got deleted and I didn't do a separate worlds, and this I could just done the public world, but I don't really care to play 3 characters once, a game I'm barely able to play in the first place, you know. The nobles make the slights, and it's up to us to redress them. That's bondsman exclusive, so let's see.
Truer words. Truer words.
Lieutenant Anton Tolliver.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there. The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
You sure it's the knives?
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized.
Looking good on our end, looking good. Just checking here really quick.
Tacos are lovely.
Let's go. I'll know when they get here.
Here there's a taco that
There's a feeling you get when the monsters come. And all you can do.
The alien sheep. What's this one?
Is save yourself.
What is that movie? Alien Earth. It's probably a series, yeah. They had to make a series for Alien 2. The movies weren't enough. I still haven't seen the newest one. What was the newest one again? Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Alright, who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
So it was Paul's sister born, different than Ollie of the Knife. Curious.
Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs. Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
Ancient Greece. So we actually have deception or not? I mean, I guess we'll try. The Harkonnens, or at least, are more pragmatic.
The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
A history as mythologized as your decorative honor. Ooh.
The laws of Canley preclude me from crushing your larynx, even if done politely. At least, within these... Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not.
Wow.
Any other questions?
Yeah, him and the traitor like to threaten our character, don't they?
Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts. The Atreides broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me, but the poetry still strums something in my soul. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him. That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is.
Got that Alucard, got that Cosmic. You guys be able to join me for a bit tonight, stay a while and listen. Yeah, you and Thanos running our way quickly. Disco Elysium last night, Alucard. Played a solid 4 or 5 hours of that. Last night you guys were nowhere to be found, but I do appreciate you popping in any case. Just be nice if you could stay here a while, you know. Stay a while and enjoy our adventures. We'll do some audition prep in a bit. You don't really need to be here for that, but I mean, I wouldn't not like you to be here. It's just more exciting adventures than that. I mean, it's also exciting. It's just hard to do because it takes a while to actually time the things out right. Oh, well, we'll see.
Find the agent. I'm giving you the coordinates to where he's holed up. Hope you like climbing. You'll have to do a bit of it to get to him.
Nice. Alright, we're in good shape. The missing spy. Codex to unlock. We are all set. Everything. Wherever those bodyguards are, at least the one on the Harkonnen side. I bought just about everything I can from the vendor for now. I guess I could keep buying more battery cells. I don't know if they take less charge or not, but I'm gonna spend the rest on taxes or just build the smaller fief console or not. I wish it was easier to see where the heck the spy is, but that's good enough. Alright, we'll go there next, I guess. Should I spend any more Solari for now? Batteries or other things.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Don't need more sandbike things. Sappho juice. Make heal kits, that'd be easy enough. Save my precious earned money. I have the one blood sack. One good dew reaper. Entrepreneur. Don't need mala clothes. It's probably if you're naked or something. Alright, some fuel cells. I forget how much my taxes are, but that'd be good to spend just like 1,000 on those or something. Yeah, I really don't get much, but at least it'll keep my base alive for longer. Alright, we have the space in the inventory for now. Let's head out, find that spy, and come back, at which point we'll join one of the houses. At long last. These guys have already been going since the game was released a few months ago. Yeah. Pretty intense sub-houses, the minor houses and such. We'll see about that in a bit. Trady's always beating Harkonnen, but fun to check both, you know. You can't join both factions after all. One or the other per character. I have the other 2 private server characters. I think they got deleted when the server got deleted or whatever. Very shortly after making them, but I could make others on the public one. I think all the different sieges are actually servers within like the world or worlds within the server. Not entirely sure how that works, but we'll see. Alright, before dawn rises too strong, let's get on over here. I do need more plant fiber because the med kit, the heal kits and such already took some damage, as you can see. I don't have that rifle anymore, sadly. So we'll just have to figure it out. Those guys are impaled. They're not standing up. They're impaled on sticks. Ah. There's stuff on them. Who would have thought? They actually had supplies. Basic darts and such. Nice. Yeah, I had a lot of darts back on the inventory, but we'll be good. Glad you could join us for a bit there, Cosmic Alucard. Love to chat with you more. But if you're doing other things, amazing 720p adventures, high quality and amazing, is what it is. Hard to talk with you if you're not here, though. So exciting. Celebrating 10 streams, 720p, home internet, as it should be. Boom, 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 boom. Enough of that for now. Is that a power cell? It's hard to find them when they're like that. I'm looking for the actual big power cell. Depots, that gets you a lot. Hey, there we go. Fuel cell. Is that the same as the... yeah, fuel cells, and there's vehicle fuel cells. Which I've already used, I guess. Yeah, small vehicle fuel cell and fuel cell. Sun is rising. You stir, I'll provide the heat. I used all my still suit water to drink the leader John next. Back up, you know. We're gonna climb up to him there, looks like. Let's take a look, shall we? Finding a spy. I am a spy here. I am a spy here. How you doing, Alucard? How you doing, Cosmic? I'd love to chat with you. Oh fuck, that scared me. There you go. Yeah, I got my new blood bag. Let's put it to good use. Oh yeah, there's that sexy blood bag. So much room. Fuel cell, thank you. Some bolts, why not? Feeling sick, hope you feel better and you can stay a while and join us. Alucard will be live for the next few hours. I hope you can stay here and chat with us. Even though you're sick, I don't want you to overtax yourself.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
But it would be lovely to chat with you. Grim popped in very briefly. Can you wrangle him back in here? Not today, but the other day. He did pop in for his favorite command. Hope he's doing better. He's able to chat with us for a bit. Can you wrangle your good vampire brother back in here? Grim Reaper, who I killed with poison bolts multiple times on my team in Hunt last time we played. That was funny. We both needed antidote shots. Well, I guess I had one, but they didn't have one. Well, I play Hunt tonight, deciding, you know, drops or otherwise. Maybe some chivalry first, maybe some swords and sandals. I'll probably do the audition prep after this just to get it done, but we'll see. Alright, up we go. Hope you like climbing, you said. Yeah, it's not too bad as long as stamina keeps up. Alright, I saw that little cave there on the side. But yeah, either way, really. The blood extractor, look at it. Can't really look at it, but it has blood in it. Pretty cool. On we go, Alucard Blood Knight. If you feel better, you're a little cold, or other diseases. I was looking at the coronavirus website today, trying to see like the map, how many died and how many thousands dying. It's quite a lot. 2020, but it's already been 5 years. Can you believe it's been 5 years? Does not feel like that long to me. Since COVID, since quarantine. Live on for quite a while, those memories. Alright, right up here, get their stamina back, shake it out, Ninja Warrior time. We're good to go. Finally something exciting that isn't just keeping my base up to par, you know? I'm so sick of that. Just want to play the game. Why do I have to do so many basic management things? Alright, it says he's over here somewhere. Also looking at that James Franco one, the other actual survivor, the did 70 hours where he got stuck in the canyon and basically cut his hand off, cut the lower part of his arm off to get free. It's intense, you know, intense story from the early 2000s. Whew. Take some concentration. Does this use more stamina or the same amount? Probably is about the same. How do I get up there? Shit. Alright, that's my first stamina bar gone. Now I have another one. Now I can rest. There you go. Thankfully you have 2 stamina bars. Oh man. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Yeah, like the exsanguinator with the blood, isn't it cool? You like that sci-fi, Alucard? You like the sci-fi science, don't you? Blood Knight in New Zealand. We got blood for the Blood Knight right here in my pocket here. Hide from the sun, it's hot. It is hot, let me tell you. Yeah, I had to reconnect several times, like 6 times today, and that initial startup for... Oh, look. Person with the sans cake. Hello. Hello. Hello, brother. You down there collecting the sand? Can you see me? Can you see me down there with your flower collection? I see you with your thopter down there. I see you. I see you. I see you. Oh, jeez. That was a close one. There he is. He just got away from that worm just in time. Look at that. He got away just in time. Try to get his attention. Hello. He doesn't even notice me this whole time. Doesn't even notice me. That doesn't even reach that far. He's just gathering flowers, Sand. He doesn't even care, you know. Oh well, I tried. I'm trying to talk to him. His proximity doesn't seem like it's close enough. Just chatting the whole server instead. Meanwhile, I am getting sunstroke, so let's move out of the sun. He doesn't notice me up here. Over here, fellow person. Hello in the thopter, hello. And he flies away. Gosh dang it. I haven't seen anyone for a while now. Middle of the desert. I don't have any flares or anything signaling. Maybe I have the light still. Yeah, I could use this thing, I guess. Where would I put that? With a construction tool, I guess. Maybe he noticed me. Oh. If I have the light. Do you think he would have noticed the light? Middle of the daytime? Possibly. Yeah, I don't think I need to build anything out here, do I? It's like I need all these things, you know, they don't give you much room. Maybe they do for now since the Leader John's full. The construction tool. Try to get his attention. It's challenging. Now that is at Walla Pistol. Where's the construction tool number 1? Yeah, see if I can build out here without a subfief. Nope, you need a subfief. Maybe I can do the smaller one. Yeah, no building zone. All the damn no building zones restricting our construction. Alright, somewhere around here. Spy in the cave. Look at the top of it here. Might as well go to the very top, see if there's anything up there. Moving on. All these people throughout the desert. Not many, right? Oh, nothing up here. Okay, take the bike. Make sure I don't take fall damage. Just vehicle damage. Yeah, it says he's around area. So I'm thinking inside the cave, maybe. The other side here. Let's try. Let's try. Oh, that didn't go so well. But I found him. I did find him. Yeah, that's painful. A little painful fall, but we're good. Found the nest. The spy is missing, though. Ah, dead. Atreides encrypted report. Can I read it? Probably not. It's encrypted after all. The dead spy's report is encrypted with expertise and tech far beyond your ability to decipher. It's all rather suspicious for something found on such a low-ranking agent. Still, Tolliver or Casimir may have the means of unlocking its secrets.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
And they killed him, I guess. Actuator. A little actuator action here. You like that, a la carte? Alright, well that's it. We gotta head back. We found the report. That's what we needed to do. Who the heck is this? Who the heck is that? Curious. I see you.
Shields up.
Probably. They have a shield too, is the question. No, they don't. Ah, shit. Take out the gunner first. There we go. Now we're good. To fight the other one, hopefully. Okay, knock me down. So be it, you know. Decent. Is that the last of them? Good. Take your blood now. We drink your blood, Alucard. Why am I missing a slot now? What happened? Oh yeah, the welding torch. I wanted to use that on the bike. So that was actually one of the objectives. See if it'll work. Cannot be repaired further. I know it took some damage. Out of ammo. Wait. Fancy swatches. I don't even understand this. It's like, how do I not have ammo? Oh well, I'll figure that out later. So many little things I just don't understand yet. So I haven't been properly introduced to them, and the game isn't very straightforward, to be honest. It's not easy alone, that's for sure. Find good allies will make a big difference. Oh, that's why I'm missing a freaking inventory slot. Durr, durr, durr. The welding torch, number 7. That's it, right? Yeah. That is used for durability, longevity. Disassemblation. Disassemble. Alright, fuel cell, very nice. A little metal while I'm here, I guess. Resources. Tell me what it is first. No, you said. Alright, we have room for now. That's okay. A little bit of metal. Heavy metal parts. The big gate here, whatever this was about. The damn Harkos. They found him out, I guess. Atreides soon enough. But for this character, Harkonnen, plane crash over there. Strange noises. Oh, yeah, plane crash. crashed last long, did it? Wow. Probably not worth going there. What do you think? Maybe something really rare there? Probably nothing I need though. Currently at least. Freaky stuff. It's nighttime. I'm sure about heat stroke. What are those noises on the radio thing? What is this? Broadcaster. Broadcast station. Alright, good for now. Let's move on. Back to the... Oh, it's right there. It's close by after all. Don't even need to mark it. On we go. Pretty exciting, pretty interesting. Dune, places to play Dune. Sorry, you have to be on different servers, like the same server. It's hard for people to be on the same servers unless they start together, you know. That also makes it harder to play together. Alucard and friends. Back to the anvil. Check it out. Garotadog, that's a good base right outside the anvil, huh? That's a good spot for one. Fancy. Fiber anyway. Emoji. See if there's anything around to be seen. Damn, losing a lot of water. I'll go back to the base soon though. Rid some of that blood I got. I got the last guy's blood, didn't I? Hope so. Wow, he made it challenging to traverse that. A little bit of a challenge. Thief console. No access, sadly. Nope. So the report to one of the recruiters. So yeah, now's the time to make the choice. Who do you deliver it to? Here's an Atreides spy, so I guess that's one of the reasons most people go with Atreides. It was their spy. But it's Harkonnen for me this time. We don't have the hologram for the Harkonnen other ones, so hologram for the other base I have at Ironworks, so that's alright. Get those cups of water if needed. They're pretty cheap actually. Alright, more bolts. Since I was last here, they have more bolts. That's nice. How'd that work? Ooh, and some fuel cells. Very good. On we go with eyes open. Good times today. It's okay. A little cave here under the anvil. Might as well check that out. A little cave. Who would have thought? Possibilities for exploration. Let's take a look. Oh, I see you. Take a little damage, but we'll be alright. Sanguinator. Some marauders. Plenty of room in my new medium blood bag. It's a nice improvement from the basic ones. Much more room, less volume, things to carry. I'm just excited to try it out, you know. Draw those regular size blood bags. We'll heal up more soon. For now, back to the anvil. Something very exciting. Weapons of war will start next time there. Basic things. Basic journey and foundations, you know. That's right. The hologram. Sandbag. Claim ownership. It actually let me get that one. How? I have 2 sandbikes now? That's weird. Update vehicle respawn point. No. How did I just claim this? Maybe somebody left the server and left it here, so why wouldn't they put in the vehicle backup place? Maybe it just gives you a free one. Who knows? Yeah, I'm not sure how this stuff works. But I can't store it, so that's that, I guess. Well, it should be decently protected there. A little garage. I guess I'll take that to the base. Curious. Talk to him. Nope. Nothing to say to me. Gizmo. On we go then. Sorry, Atreides. This time, true to my Giddy Prime heritage for this character, at least. That's right. Can't talk to him like Darth Vader. That was fun. Fortnite.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
What you'd have me do about yourself.
As I said, I am Levenbrek Maxim Kazmir, an intelligence officer of the Great House Harkonnen. And I'll tell you a secret. I do not belong here. Success breeds envy. My wild success breeds wildly envious peers. Their petty schemes have temporarily lowered me into this grubby purgatory. This is temporary. It's good for me. While they grow lazy above, I hone my craft below, collecting diamonds in the rough among this criminal scum. They say it was my excesses that brought me low. Lies. My hungers make me great. An army marches on its stomach. Great men march on their vices.
Bondsman.
Well said. Fate is something one must strangle into submission. Have I sated your curiosity in me? That's the trick. I'm never not scheming. But you refer to leisure. I enjoy the occasional Communanet broadcast, particularly the Man Trap. A glorious combination of survival and spectacle. This year's competition is fierce.
Told you, Gladiators of Dune.
My watches are already placed. I may have some inside knowledge.
Told you.
But enough
That's a
about
nice
me.
title.
Let us talk of opportunities and
Gladiators
success. Success is
Dune.
by far my favorite drug. Sweeter than even
Yeah, those
Zamuta.
after all. Alright, I have his encrypted report. Making the choice. There it is.
Oh, yes. Yes. Success is definitely my favorite drug. Now, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Your eagerness betrays you. I need to think carefully about what to do. Here it is. Kitty Prime, after all. Delivery! Done.
Yes. Yes. My hands and mind are rapacious for ill-gotten intel. You are indeed resourceful, unlike the lots I have to deal with in this wretched place. Perhaps you can help me. Perhaps we can help each other.
Special option. Can you tell me about this Skorda individual?
You shouldn't know that name. But you do exceed expectations. I believe this is the start of a beautifully treacherous friendship. The dead man was a spy, trailing one Lieutenant Ty Skorda, an Atreides deserter. Desertion seems to be an epidemic in the desert. This is a delicate matter for the Atreides. You see, Duke Leto himself intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. It would be quite the scandal. I wish I knew what Skorda is up to. They may know up the chain, but my temporary demotion deprives me of certain resources. Perhaps we can fix that. Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. I collect deniable assets. I run them through the meat grinder of espionage. Most end up fine paste. But I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit them.
I live and die by my own skills. I aim to have something more.
Yes, more. Always more. The trick is to never be satisfied, and your hungers will take you out of this pit of degenerates and to the very top. I must get out of this place. I must again deal in skilled agents rather than asset scum. You can help me rise, and I, in turn, can help you. That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted. You're as likely to get shot or stabbed as anyone else. I always have tasks that need doing. Do them and I will pay you. And we will bide our time to seize further opportunities.
Before trusting you with anything worthwhile or challenging, we can make use of your lack of notoriety by having you plant falsified information in hostile territory. There's someone in the Atreides fortress I want framed, and you will frame them for me. It's simple, really. Once inside the Atreides fortress, find our target's belongings, deposit the document, and leave. Do this, and you'll be on your way to bigger and better tasks. What have you got for me?
Our target resides near the Atreides fortress. I need something incriminating planted. A false log. The contract has the particulars. Do not distract from your task with questions. For now, focus on the action itself. We can talk at leisure when it is all done.
Alright. Might as well get started with that. Very exciting. Very exciting. I'm very excited. I have no Blade Master trainer yet, so I just have to keep the skill points. Where is the Atreides? Not that one. Damn, Holtzman Amplifier. Yeah, where is that one? You're not gonna show. All the way out here. Holy crap. Peleus Gates. That is far away. Not too far. It's like a couple miles, but you know. It looks far. I have my leader, John. I think we're good for now. Let me take that extra bike, I guess. House Harkonnen Mercenary. Ho ho! We've officially made the choice. Onto one of that. Well, I guess maybe you can get points in both. It doesn't like lock that other one. Yeah, I still can't join the Lance Red quite yet. But yeah, starting off the Mercenary. We have begun. Very exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna take that extra bike, so I still have mine. But I want to take the extra one because it's literally just extra. They just give it to you if you don't have a bike, I guess. Because it'd be too hard to progress without that. So that's good. I'll keep that one in vehicle storage. Holographic imprint, whatever technology you would describe as that. And we'll take the extra bike here. Very nice. Alucard, how goes the Minecraft? Bow, 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 Minecraft and Dune. You really like that more than Desert Arrakis, huh? Much more brutal. Up in here. Alright, north we go. Let's check it out. 3,000 meters. On our way. We are on the way. It's very exciting. Fuel cells, things for the base. Just have to be alright for now. Make a few more medkits. Shutting up your partner on the realm. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I remember you used to play. Harder themes, all the good times. Max heal kits, that would be lovely. It's so beautiful, Alucard. Crafting those in the background, I believe. Right? Where are they? I made like 10 of them. I don't have to. Don't they make them automatically? Maybe because I used one, it didn't use. It didn't keep making more. I don't know. Not sure how that works. 3 screens. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I want to get 3 screens eventually too, and I have the 2. That's still a big upgrade from my 1 I've had for most of my life. My life, your life, front and center. Alucard, front and center. Or you could just put me on all 3 screens, but it's not like it'd be any different between all the screens. And your phone, and your tablet, and your TV. Just always have me on, but I can't stream that much yet. Oh no! The mountains. Difficulty Alucard Blood Knight. The choppy mountains. Nah, we're okay. I realized I got so high up though. So quickly, you know. This extra bike gotta get its money's worth, get its use out of it. Hold on, baby, but hold on. No, I was just suggesting whatever you want, Alec. Okay. That'd make more sense. You have me on your tablet, on your computer, on your monitor. That would be better than the phone if you have access to the computer. I think the TV would be the first one, the best one. Then it go computer. Then it would go mobile devices. Whatever you prefer, though, Alucard, it's your choice how to watch and interact and enjoy. Whatever you prefer, Alucard Blood Knight. It is totally up to you. It really doesn't make much difference to me, my side. Fun interactions, whatever is easier for you, whatever is better for you. On my way, many a day. I'm gonna have to drink that liter John now. That's probably true. This extra vehicle I got, still have my main bike. Should anything happen on this one. Ooh, look at this place. There's the top journal. Hello, anybody home? Meanwhile, the worm is getting agitated. Now look at these giant bases. Fancy force fields and all. Stasis belts. Flying belts. No way the worm could get me in such a tiny, expensive land. Don't tempt him. Don't tempt him. Jabal Elfrit Al Janoub. Okay. Interesting. Here on Dune. Journey introduced. Curious. Let's see about that later. That leader John later as well. Reach the top of the Hand of Kadir. Apparently I'm at the top of the Hand of Kadir. It's nice and clear here at least, like it looks a bit clearer than the other places. Looks pretty good. Game's still running a bit rough for some reason, but it's good enough. For our purposes, it will be good enough. That fuel cells, that'd be nice. I don't think that's fuel cells. We'll move on. People messaging me instead of chatting on screen. What is this? Plastinium? What is this? Not effective for mining. What the heck is it? Carbon. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a good enough mining tool for that yet. Not yet. That's carbon. Fancy. Fancy business. It's a 7 o'clock. Hurry. Bread with butter. I was thinking that as well. I used to watch Anthony Bourdain. The guy said bread with butter. That was so funny to me, man. So much fun with that. Oh my goodness. It was truly amazing. Anyway, it's fine. Bicycle. Bicicletta, Mr. Cardo, the bicicletta, Mr. Alicado. How's Grim doing, little tree? He been a naughty boy. Such a naughty vampire. Most vampires are naughty, wouldn't you say? There's not many innocent vampires, like complete pure vampires. Pure conscience vampires. Get back to vampire soon. Think about London design. Nice. Low gigabyte game, that's fun. I might as well get the extra carbon while I can. I probably won't be back here. Or make a base here for a while. Maybe I could make one right now, but I don't know. I have other things to do. Base. Well, it's just not too heavy. Yeah, I can carry plenty. Just extra little pieces that are around the main formation. Information, Ricardo! Hope your partner has some fun with Minecraft. Watch the Minecraft movie, and I was thinking just the general builds and layouts of it, you know. Other people don't like the movie as much. Some do. Some don't. Most, you know, film critics and audience reactions. Interesting music here. I haven't heard this before. Fiber is good. Fiber is great. Fiber is lovely. Fabronius. Yes, Farouk. Give me that fiber, Farouk. Carbon, Farouk. Fiber and carbon, Farouk. Farouk! And, Shawnee with the other Fremen leaders. Harkonnens, Atreides, Chom. Big struggle, that other planet they had. Look, it's blue. Is that just copper? This is very blue, you know? Very blue copper. Very blue. Butter, 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 blue, butter, 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 blue, a la carte. Going the right place, I think. It's all that stuff. What the heck is all that stuff there? Low fuel. Yeah, I need some water. It's a hot day after all. Take a couple sips of that. That'll help for now. Still suit will help for most water as well. Yeah, I can't store it, so I just have to keep it there, you know. Can place the other one at any time. What are all these things on the mountains? Did players build that, or just the environment? Looks like the environment. Chains, yeah, they're cages. Cargo. Curious. I'm gonna take a look up there real quick. While I'm here, we're taking a quick look-see. You promised to have a look-see. Our things here. Giant mountains. Huh. Curious little arrangement. Pretty curious. Much curious, precious Alicardus. Alicard Blood Knight, nice to see you. Glad you're here, my good brother, all the way from Wellington, New Zealand. Can show them that selfie you sent me if you'd like, Alicard, so they can see what you look like, since you don't have a face cam anymore when you stream occasionally. Silly Hearthstone, silly goblin. You were being a gnome that one time I talked to you in Hearthstone. You were actually role-playing a gnome, remember that? That was silly. You'd be a better goblin than a gnome. Well, at least I like the goblins better. Played as a goblin in WoW. Starter edition and such. It's like the old WoW classic quest. It's like, kill 10 peons, then get 10 pickaxes, 20% drop rate on peons. Then get 10 bags of gold from the peon cave. And then kill the king of peons. I'll give you an armor reward that you can't even wear yet, or something like that. It's funny. Oh. Moving on. Enough water for now. Don't know what these other status things are. Spice, radiation level, heat level. It's just hot right now. Understandably, let's run out of fuel. I could recharge her. I could just go back to my main one since this one was for free. The chassis started damage, which is weird. Permissions, I don't know where that came from. Heaps and Wild Death Knight. Oh yeah, which specialization Death Knight and what race do you have? For your Death Knight, almost everyone can be a Death Knight, right? Almost all races, right? Nice. You've been playing that at all lately? Yeah, fuel is gonna run out. Yeah, I was looking at some other expansions I played back. Burning Crusade days mainly, and had my Blood Elf, had my one of each race mainly, but also my Troll Rogue, Blood Elf Rogue, had a Warlock and Dead Starter Edition, had a Goblin Rogue, that was the main one I played on Starter Edition, just the first 20 levels, you know. I had a Tauren Druid, level 30s, that's the highest level I had was my Tauren Druid, and that's like, the Druid is kind of the best because you can be like all classes, you know. You can be a tank, you can be the Assassin Rogue, you can be a caster. Oh shit, quicksand! Oh shit! I walked right into that one. Get out, get out. No.
Almost fell.
No, elves are always good. Yeah, they're powerful. Race abilities, just generally good. Shit, I've never been in quicksand before. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the quest goes like right through that, so I have to go around here. I think let's try northeast. That was scary. Nearly sunk in quicksand. Did you see that? You can do it! That was scary for a minute, but thankfully I noticed, you know, quickly enough. Damn, that's all quicksand, huh? Now I know what it looks like. It's kind of like rough sand. Yeah, that was freaky. Let's stay to the canyon for now. There's too much open desert here. Oh, shit! And the worm's coming up. The worm gets me. If I died of quicksand, it's one thing. But if I died of the worm... Maybe you do die to the worm always in quicksand, because the worm always comes. Yeah, I definitely do not want to die to the worm, because then I would lose everything on my inventory. I haven't stored it for now. Yeah, the friend was saying you can store things in other places, I just don't know what those places are. Let me look again, he actually messaged me a bit. Nice you messaged me on Steam or Discord, because I can't re-access those messages here. That's frustrating. Yeah, make sure he's in my Discord though. He is, I believe. I'll find him later. Right now I need to get out of this rough situation. Yeah, thank you for the encouragement, Blood Knight. You saved us when guy was talking trash and assholes on hunt, toxic players. And you encourage us for quicksand and Dune Arrakis Desert of all things. Thank you for your positivity, Alucard. That is what we need. Not too much sarcasm, but straight positivity. Always good. Grim is pretty sarcastic. He's all smoking, all yelling at him during bounty hunt stuff. It's just frustrating because he had probably a lot of ping and such. Regions and all. Region gap. And poison bolts. It's okay. Power cells. Yes. Yes, please. Don't need metal for now, I'm pretty sure. Granite, I probably need more than metal. Okay, well, we're eventually figuring... Oh, we're going the wrong way now, so... I don't even know what I'm doing, really. I'm gonna try to go that way, I guess. Avoid the quicksand, maybe go this way. That could be better. Challenging business. Oh, shit. I'm not even noticing it until I'm in it, you know? You go deeper in, you just get stuck. So it's nice to notice when it's at the edge like that. Try to use the rest of this fuel, then I'm probably switch back to my main bike. This is just a free bike. I guess I could park it before it runs out. I just need to find a place that'll actually work. Don't need to refuel, don't need passenger. 10%. Let's use that last 10%. I might be able to park it or so. Here they come. Oh, that's a fancy heavy chain gun. We'll be alright, Alucard, thank you. Good inspiration. Oh, some stuff here. What is all this? Extra guild members or something? What is all this stuff? Slaver camp. The slavers! Those bastards.
Identify yourself.
How dare you take slaves in the future? Oh, they escaped that, I guess. I don't see them. I don't see them. They have a shield, so... Get stunned. Yeah, the stamina goes too quickly if I dodge. But Blade Master skills help. They help quite a bit. Heavy gunner. Ouch. Get a few bolts in their dome. Out of bolts. That'll work. Holy. Medium blood bag. That's a good use. Patch ourselves up real quick. Eyes open to go. I like a good blood night. Much more of a blood night than a ketchup night tonight, my good friend. My good buddy. I'm out of blood bags, so I have to get a new one. Yeah, it holds a lot more than the standard one, but twice as much. Still worth the purchase, I'd say. More efficient. Indeed, indeed, a good wonderful berry cereal. Open the goober. Give me some free gibberish tonight too, Alka. Free chimples and free gibberish. I know you enjoy both of those things. Alright, moving on. Helios gates. Knocking on heaven's door. Find our way. Gonna ditch the bike somewhere. Somewhere other than the open desert, preferably, but still have a ways to go. What's this area? What's this fanciness up here? Saw a little helicopter yesterday. Almost 7 o'clock here, Alicardo. So 7 o'clock. Hurry. Blockhead, remember those games? Blockhead. My light is funny too at night. Oh, it sounds like the Cho mercenaries got someone. Who knows? All these noises. All these crazy noises. A little bit of carbon. Just for the fun of it. Corundum ore, stuff like that. Eyes open on, talking about wow other things. So great. Maybe not a good place to be right now. Seems like a lot of stuff going on here. The sweep. Yeah, maybe I'll come back to this. Sounds like they're busy. Visit them another time. Holy. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of there. Okay, make sure I'm going the right place still. Trying to go here. Personal marker up there. Anywhere to leave the 5% vehicle, I don't know. Maybe near this guy's base, better than nowhere. Better than somewhere. Or in a cave might work, yeah. Why don't I just leave them in the slaver camp? Or maybe not. Whoa! I got a kill! Because he shot his teammate or something. That's intense. That's pretty intense. Yeah, maybe I just leave it at a random player's base. It'd be better than the desert, you know. Need some water here soon. So that leader John will help for my long journey. I thought I saw someone's base here. Are you kidding me? Could refuel it, but I don't want to. See what else here. The lights. Some decent protection here, would you say? Decent, better than some. Yeah, that's probably the best I'm gonna get right now. At least it's between the rocks, between the mountains. Alright, goodbye bike. Going back to my bike. It was nice to use you for a while. Yeah, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get around here. Around these parts. Pretty much. Go back to my bike now. Alright, grab these. Oh yeah, I need some water. pretty desperate for some water right now. It's hot desert. Water is life. There you go. You feel refreshed. Probably multiple liter johns for long trips. Not just one. Okay, we're still on the way here. Across the gap. Back to my bike. Restore. This one is less damage. We still have plenty of fuel. Actually, it's not less damage, but just the treads, not the body itself. It's fine. To the cave system. Yeah, look for that other player I met in Discord here. Let's move on for the task at hand. It's open there, Alucard. Try not to turn to the quick. Oh, there it is. Shit, shit, shit. There's a lot of quicksand around here. Damn, it is hard to get there. It's like I'm gonna cross any better on foot, though. Okay, let's take a look. Evaluate. Atreides base. Man, just absolutely flooded with quicksand. If I hug the rock there north, it should be alright. I can go in between it right here. Go north and then go northwest. See if this will work. Seems like there's a little gap between it here. I'm trying to find it. Find safe passage. Challenging early quest they give you. This is not a very beginner-friendly experience. It's pretty tough. But now we're on stable ground. Crazy quicksand. Trying our best here. And the light. Jabal El Frit Al Garb, of course, Alucard. This is where we are meant to be. He's getting closer. But they're hostile, of course, not very friendly people. There's nets, yeah, doesn't sound very friendly to me. If I don't recognize the banners, we probably shouldn't mess with that. Generally, probably not. Do some reconnaissance real quick, though. You friendly in there? Doesn't seem like it. Friendly.
They're here.
They're here. Alright, see you later then. That won't be necessary. Not at all. See you later, guys. Peter can keep her net for now. Moving on. So the home world of Atreides. Oh, watch the spotlight. That's not good. Not gonna get caught by those guys. Challenging. Oh dear. That was close. Hovering by the damn spotlight. Fly into their ship when you get a thopter. I don't know how that'll work. We'll see. Damn, how many markers can you make? Anyway, where I need to go is just on the other side of this giant wall. So figure that out. If we have enough supplies for now. I certainly hope so. It's challenging. Without having extra water out here. A long trip back to the base. Maybe I should just manually respawn bees here, but it feels like cheating, you know? Can't actually travel that way, respawning. Normally. I hope this is the right way. It's on the other side there. How do I get up there? I don't even know how this place works. Just a giant freaking wall. Giant gates on the wall. The worm can't notice me out here. This is not looking good. Let's get closer to the wall. Figure out where the heck I'm going here. Eastern shield wall. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. If I need to get up there. Yeah, look at it now. The 3D print. Holy. Maybe it'd be easier this way. Let me try that way instead. I don't know how far this goes. This could just keep going on and on and on for all I know, so let's try the other side. Shield wall Odom. Pretty intense. That is pretty intense. The base is here. Shakaruto! Those people that build on the walls, canyons, and those giant pillars. See how they get up there. They take the thoughts every time. Probably. Solid brittle bush somewhere, whatever that is. Like your Razorback, Piggy Wiggy, Australia, Alucard, and Duratar. Those little Razorback things. Brittle stickers. Sandflies territory. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, there's more quicksand. Just stay to the edge for now and not get sucked in. We'll be fine. Just a little bit. Experience quicksand for the first time. Not many games have really, and obviously I have not sinking in real life. I'd be here. I'd be somewhere else entirely. Go, let me see. However the heck we get up there. I don't know. But I'll figure it out. I could climb it if it's, you know, ledges to climb on. At the moment I'm just gonna try and ride up, see what else is up here. Must be something to help us. Or we can store the vehicle for now. If I could harvest these, that would be great. Actually, yeah, I did keep my harvesting tool. Store for now. Where is that harvester? There's no way I lost that. There's no way I put that away somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Ooh. Thankfully. Okay, don't need the cutter ray. It's like, what don't I need? It only gives you so many slots. It's hard to figure out. Probably the construction tool is the least used right now, so let's replace the construction tool, the dew harvester. Yes! Water! Sweet, precious water from the dew plants. That is very much needed right now. Top off. Much better. Much more water. Wow, that's a lifesaver right there. That will really help. I think this power thing works. Not enough power! You need full power for the shield, I'm guessing. I haven't really paid attention to that much, though. Power belt. Just activates it, you know. Curious. See, it's wavering. Shield can't keep up there. Very good. Alright, I think we got just about every drop from that. Run before the sun rises too far. Yeah, I'll see where the heck we can go here. Where do you go? Where can we go? Let's take a look. Climb on up here. What's that? It's like fancy rock. Not effective for whatever kind it is. Not granite. Oh, it's aluminum. Aluminum, Alucard! You like titanium, but you also like aluminum. There's the sunrise. Golden sunrise on the desert. Finding my way here, still a very early quest and things. Takes a little while. Keep some for later, might as well. No skill points to help me survive for now. No skill trees to put them in. Until I get that advanced blade master and others. Okay. Somewhere around here, 50 meters away. It's 500 meters away. It's relatively close. 500 meters away there. Seems like, yeah, you can eventually get in that way. That's probably the best way to go. Unless we find an earlier place to climb like that, maybe. That might save me some time. What do you think? Should we risk it? I like shortcuts, what can I say? That might be too high, though. I'm thinking like how to get up from there after I get up top of that one. Maybe not. Maybe not. I just keep going around for now. It's too high. It's a shield wall after all. Slaver territory. Those bastards. Those freaking bastards. Let me make some more darts for now. As well. That'll help. General situations requiring darts. Glad he's such a good climber. He can climb vertical walls and all. That is pretty impressive. Aluminum. Ah, this looks like the place. The place to climb. Let's try it, I guess. Worth a try. There's enough places to stand. We'll be fine. Should be fine. Just gotta take our time, do it right. Do a few of those. Speeds us along. I think that uses more stamina than it would just traveling naturally. There's probably a meta to it, I just don't know what it is. The sun is hot. Get out of the sun. Water's precious here. Sunstroke. Almost avoided it. Temporary status effect thing. Okay. Yeah, I think we can go into the back there, see? Perfect. I just need to climb down. On the right track here, though. On the right track. I like to make it more exciting, if unnecessary risks. Yeah. Make it a little more exciting. These treks across the desert. We'll be fine. Moving, he says. Moving. I can use that, that's right. I do have the anti-gravity. Here we go. Almost. On our way, we are getting close. Getting closer where we need to be, or at least somewhere I can be sheltered. See, I'm sheltered here, but it's not, say, like water sealed. Yeah, I can't get water sealed outside of a building, or maybe a cave would work. Temporary. Cave. Get on top of it here. Let's get the bike back. The bike is nice to have. Got it all. Not have to roam around on foot all day. It's pretty good. Alright, I think we're in the right area now. Really, it is looking like Dune. The colors of the movies, the colors of the ideas of the novels. Pretty good. Pretty decent likeness there. Get your fiber. Very refreshing, they said, Alakar. Empire playthrough. Alright, nearly there. Let's check it out. We are getting there. The Atreides Palace. Their main station on Arrakis, this current universe. Atreides, nice to see you. Oh yeah. We found him. What do you know? Helios Gate. Yeah, I'm sure it would be different for the Atreides. They wouldn't have you sabotage the Harkonnens the same way, so they have more honor and all. But for now, we're trying this out. Wait, I can't. I'm in neutral territory. I can't store my bike when I'm in there. Let me get out of it real quick. It's not letting me pull anything out, so that's not good. I need to store my bike. I absolutely need to store my bike. There you go. Change the zone. We'll be fine. Good stuff. There we go. And in we go. Let's see what there is to be found here. To the Atreides Palace. Canley. The laws of Canley apply here. Really, we get in and out? Well, talk to some people. Whew. They just like to stand around all day. Figured as much. Probably won't pay much attention to my character anyway. Oh, hello. Nice to see you guys. Yes. Plant the evidence. Yeah, imagine finding other players here while you're playing the evidence and they're actually in Atreides. That's funny, isn't it? Alright then.
I greet you on behalf of House Rashiz. House Rashiz lives by our words. Technology under fate.
That's great. I'm a little busy right now. And here it is. Delivery box. Falsified log. To incriminate someone at Helios Gate. That's it. That's what I came here for. That's simple and subtle, I guess. Well, that was easy. Since we are enclosed here, it's a good time to take a break. We'll pick it up from here, I guess. Next time. Good murals and things. I'm gonna just take a little stream break, and then we'll pick it up other things. Good place to leave off for now. We just have to report back now, all the way back. Yeah, that was a long trek though, but yeah, at least we're safe there. And the base, yeah, I just have to power up. I think it has a couple days, so yeah, we'll play it again soon. But it does have a couple days of power for the base itself, so that's good. Helios Gate. Let me try to find Unnatural here. Inoculate. Find him in the Discord so he can tell me all those same things that I need to know. If I remember his name on Discord, that would be ideal. One of those fellas. Some people leaving the Discord. Joining and leaving the Discord. I'll never understand that. When weaker friends of Thanos and other people. A lot of spam bots and bots and things. Yeah, I don't really remember his name. I was looking for them. Hello. All those places to store and such. Alright, thank you, Alucard, Cosmic, and friends. Gonna just have a little break here and get ready for our audition prep thing tonight. Tonight is the weekly call. Probably get to Grim Dawn. So a couple hours before that, but yeah, we'll probably get to Sword and Sandals, audition prep, stuff like that in the meantime here. See you in just a little bit. We shall return brief break before we carry on before the family call, at which point we'll probably do the typical audio capture, application capture on Grim Dawn or so. See you shortly. few more minutes here to get situated. We'll see next. Should be great. Plenty of time. Alright. Let me see.
Gentle head rotations.
Quick few minutes of this before we get back to audition prep and such.
Gentle head rotations. Stand with your feet hip width apart and your arms on your hips. Slowly turn your head to the right, as if looking over your shoulder. Return to center, then turn your head to the left. Repeat the motion gently, moving with your breath. Relax your jaw, neck, and shoulders throughout the exercise. Wrist circles. Wrist circles. Extend your arms forward, slightly bent, and make loose fists. Rotate your wrists clockwise for 12 circles, then counterclockwise for 12 circles. Focus on steady breathing and keeping your arms still as your wrists rotate.
Dragon over the red dragon there, that's funny. Yep, that's pretty funny. That ebony dragon over the red dragon at this moment. Yep. Itchy in those plants out there.
Cloud hands.
Itchy. What's on this one before? Something new.
Cloud hands. Stand with feet shoulder width apart, knees soft, and arms relaxed. Shift your weight to the left leg, rotating your torso left. Raise your left hand to chest height, palm inward, and lower your right hand to your belly, palm downward. Shift your weight to the right leg, rotating your torso right, and switch hand positions in a circular motion. Alternate sides, shifting weight and rotating smoothly, keeping hands flowing in a gentle rhythm. Inhale as hands rise, exhale as they lower, maintaining steady breathing. Visualize moving through clouds, keeping your movements soft and fluid. Stability and balancing. Stability and balancing. Begin in a deep squat, feet slightly wider than shoulder width apart, palms together at chest height. Shift your weight onto your left leg. Rise slowly, while lifting your right knee and extending your arms to the sides for balance. Hold the position briefly, engaging your core and maintaining an upright posture. Lower your right leg back down gently and return into the squat position with your hands to the prayer gesture. Repeat on the opposite side, lifting your left knee. Squat. Cheese squat. Begin in a wide horse stance, feet positioned wider than shoulder width apart, arms upward toward the sky with palms together in a prayer gesture. Lower into a squat, keeping your back straight and knees aligned with your toes. Rise smoothly, opening your arms wide to the sides, and then extend your arms fully upward with your palms in the prayer gesture. Return to the squat position. Repeat the flow, syncing your movements with deep, steady breaths.
Tradies now. So current things. Fine. Totally fine.
Embrace the moon. Embrace the moon. Stand comfortably and step your left foot out to the side and gently open your arms. Step your right foot, slightly bent, to meet your left. At the same time, bring your hands together as if you're holding a round moon, left hand on top, right hand underneath. Slowly shift your hands, as if you're rotating the moon. Imagine its size, large or small, based on how you feel. Step your right foot out to the side and open your arms again. Step your left foot, slightly bent, to meet your right. This time, bring your hands together with the right hand on top and the left hand underneath. Continue embracing the moon with calm, flowing movements. Work with shuttles. Work with shuttles. Stand in a wide stance with your knees slightly bent and your back straight. Breathe in deeply and put your left foot to the side, while raising your arms in front of you. Your rear hand should stay slightly behind your lead hand, and move as if lifting a shuttle. Exhale and push forward with your body, extending the lead hand forward in a controlled motion. Keep your movement smooth and fluid, allowing your arms and hands to follow the flow of your body. Shift your weight between your legs as you alternate hands, repeating the shuttle movement on each side.
It's kind of a strange one. There's parts to it. Work with shuttles. What does that even mean? It's like shuffleboard or something.
Sunrise flow. Sunrise flow. Stand tall with your feet hip-width apart, grounding evenly through your feet. Inhale as you gently raise your arms outward in a smooth, circular motion. Exhale as you lower your arms in front of your body, elbows bent and palms facing downward. Move smoothly, matching your breath to each motion. Keep your spine long, your face soft, and your body relaxed. Holding ball meditation. Holding ball meditation. Start in an athletic stance with your feet shoulder width apart. Keep your knees slightly bent and let your body feel stable and rooted to the ground. Lift your arms to shoulder height, palms facing inward as if holding an imaginary ball. Close your eyes and begin to breathe deeply. Inhale slowly through your nose for 8 seconds, letting your chest expand gently. Then, exhale fully through your mouth for 8 seconds, releasing tension with each breath. Focus on the sounds around you. Allow the sensory connection to deepen your awareness and bring you fully into the present moment.
All right, pretty good. nice so far. Getting the feel for it, you know? It's nice to get, I'll get on my tablet, I can do some more IRL streams of it. Outside or so, it'd be a little better. Okay, for now, let's get to that monologue practice. And try to figure out the timing since it's too long right now. The way that I actually present it, I don't really know what to do about that. Teletubby idiots and others on hunt. We'll play with them later. Buffoonery. Pretty messed up. Oh well. Moving on. On for now. Yeah, it's tricky, but I do need to figure it out, you know. There is no way around figuring out the timing. Just have to sort it out. Let's see how it goes. Alrighty. Now, I have an hour till the call now, actually, so if I spend the whole hour with the monologue prep, be good. We could just get to Grim Dawn next, I guess. I'll play Swords and Sandals or chivalry, other things later. But yeah, I'll definitely be done. Now we're here for all the main audition prep I'm gonna do. So, let's sort that out here. And try to get the timing down. Alrighty. Let's see. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano, and I am an actor. Today I'll be performing Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by William Shakespeare, followed by The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. Be patient to the last. Romans, countrymen, and lovers, hear me for my cause, and be silent that you may hear. Believe me for mine honor, and have respect to mine honor that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses, that you may the better judge. There be any in this assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's. To him I say that Brutus's love for Caesar was no less than his. If then that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar, this is my answer. Not that I loved Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Would you rather Caesar were living and die all slaves, than that Caesar were dead to live all free men? As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. As he was valiant, I honor him. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There is tears for his love, joy for his fortune, honor for his valor, and death for his ambition. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so rude that would not be a Roman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so vile that would not love his country? If any, speak, for him have I offended. I pause for reply. I was standing at the side of the house, and the hand of God reached out and touched me. That doesn't mean anything. It's abstract, isn't it? But it's the easiest way of explaining the feeling. I was standing there, not thinking anything that I would remember. Instead of stopping for a while and then moving on, while I was stopped, I became aware that my body was changing, or something was happening, physically happening inside my body, as if all my cells were changing at the same time. I thought perhaps a chemical change was occurring, and I started to get scared. But instead of that happening, it was gradually like I wasn't standing there anymore. For a moment, it was as if I had turned into a gas. I felt I was spreading, thinning out, being led over the world or shown the world. Thinning out, to take it all in, to absorb it, or I was shown what I was. I heard bells in France, and people getting up where it was just beginning to be light, to go to work. People walking on streets, shopping, and small things growing in the wet and shade and rainforest. I didn't see them. I wasn't shown them. I just knew them, because thinning out or whatever it was, I became them. An old lady who thought in a language different from the one she spoke, dying in terrible pain in the geriatric ward of a very efficient hospital. Twins just being born in the Orient. A boy my age in India whose job it was to carry the censer with incense, swinging it in the Catholic Church. I didn't see them. I was them. Alright, that is 56:30. We started at 59, so that is 6, 7, 8. Yep, that is 2.5 minutes right there. That's what I need. Yep, 57 to 59, 2. 56:30. Yeah, so I have to just go a little bit faster at certain times to get all the words out, but I don't want that to impede the performance. But then again, if I practice it at this speed, it should be the way I'm actually going to do it. So, a couple more times here, then we'll... yeah, the fourth time here. That was the first time. 2 more times, and the 4th time I'll make another audition practice tape just to share with people. Because last time that was 3 minutes, it was too long. So, I need to keep practicing, but if I do it about the same speed there... But you know, when I actually performed it for the audition tape, I did it differently. I take my time more. That is the challenge with it, to be sure. Curious. Assholes on Discord, and so I don't even... understand them. Ah, well. We shall see. Alright. Hello, my name is Anthony Sorrento, and I'm an actor. Today I'll be performing Brutus' speech from Julius Caesar by William Shakespeare, followed by The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. Be patient to the last, Romans, countrymen, and lovers. Hear me for my cause, and be silent that you may hear. Believe me for mine honor, and have respect to mine honor that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses, that you may the better judge. If there be any in this assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's, to him I say that Brutus's love for Caesar was no less than his. If then the friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar, this is my answer. Not that I loved Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Would you rather Caesar were living and die all slaves, and that Caesar were dead to live all free men? As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. As he was valiant, I honor him. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There is tears for his love, joy for his fortune, honor for his valor, and death for his ambition. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so rude that would not be a Roman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so vile that would not love his country? If any, speak, for him have I offended. I pause for a reply. Then none have I offended. I have done no more to Caesar than you shall do to Brutus. I was standing at the side of the house. The hand of God reached out and touched me. That doesn't mean anything. It's abstract, isn't it? But it's the easiest way of explaining the feeling. I was standing there, not thinking anything that I would remember. Instead of stopping for a while and then moving on, while I was stopped, I became aware that my body was changing, or something was happening. Physically happening inside my body as if all my cells were changing at the same time. Thought perhaps a chemical change was occurring. I started to get scared. But instead of that happening, it was gradually like I wasn't standing there anymore. For a moment, it was like I had turned into a gas. I felt I was spreading, thinning out, being led over the world or shown the world. Thinning out, to take it all in, to absorb it, or I was shown what I was. I heard bells in France, people getting up where it was just beginning to be light, to go to work, people walking on streets, shopping, and small things growing in the wet and shade in rainforests. I didn't see them. I wasn't shown them. I just knew them. Because thinning out or whatever it was, I became them. An old lady who thought in a language different from the one she spoke, dying in terrible pain in the geriatric ward of a very efficient hospital. Twins just being born in the Orient. A boy my age in India whose job it was to carry the censer with incense, swinging it in a Catholic church. I didn't see them. I was them. Alright, 52.5. That is still on the right amount of time. Just I'm going a bit faster, and I've included some extra stuff there. Let's do it one time. I'm trying to slow it down a bit on purpose to see if that actually is the way I can actually do it. So let's see. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano, and I am an actor. Today I will be performing Brutus' speech from Julius Caesar by William Shakespeare, followed by The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. Be patient to the last, Romans, countrymen, and lovers. Hear me for my cause, and be silent that you may hear. Believe me for mine honor, and have respect to mine honor that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses, that you may the better judge. If there be any in this assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's, to him I say that Brutus's love for Caesar was no less than his. If then that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar, this is my answer. Not that I loved Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Would you rather Caesar were living and die all slaves, than that Caesar were dead to live all free men? As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. As he was valiant, I honor him, but as he was ambitious, I slew him. There is tears for his love, joy for his fortune, honor for his valor, and death for his ambition. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so rude that would not love his country? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so vile that would not be a Roman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. I paused for reply. I was standing at the side of the house, and the hand of God reached out and touched me. That doesn't mean anything. It's abstract, isn't it? But it's the easiest way of explaining the feeling. I was standing there, not knowing anything that I would remember. Instead of stopping for a while and then moving on, while I was stopped, I became aware that my body was changing, or something was happening, physically happening inside my body, as if all my cells were changing at the same time. I thought perhaps a chemical change was occurring, and I started to get scared, but instead of that happening, it was gradually like I wasn't standing there anymore. For a moment, it was as if I had turned into a gas. I felt I was spreading, thinning out, being led over the world or shown the world. Thinning out, to take it all in, to absorb it, or I was shown what I was. I heard bells in France, and people getting up where it was just beginning to be light to go to work. People walking on streets, shopping, and small things growing in the wet and shade and rainforests. I didn't see them. I wasn't shown them. I just knew them. Because thinning out or whatever it was, I became them. An old lady who thought in a language different from the one she spoke, dying in terrible pain in the geriatric ward of a very efficient hospital. Twins just being born in the Orient. A boy my age in India whose job it was to carry the censer with incense, swinging it in a Catholic church. I didn't see them. I was them. Okay, 49:16, we're a few seconds over there. Looks like 52 to 49, yep, it's still 3 minutes. I don't know where I should speed it up. I can either, cut some off, but since I've been working with the same amount of the material here all this time, probably the best thing for me to do is to speed it up and just hope they can still understand me and that it's still well delivered and performed. So I'm thinking I can either speed it up for places like, speed it up for places like, as he loved me, I weep for him. As he was fortunate, I rejoiced at it. As he was valiant, I honor him. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There's tears for his love, joys for his fortune, and honor for his father's valor, and death for his ambition. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak for him, if I offended. Who is here so vile that would not love his country? If any, speak for him, if any. Who is not here so would not be a Roman? If any, for him I have offended. I pause for a reply. Or I can do like some of the beginning. I'm standing at the side of the house, and the hand of God reached out and touched me. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Some balance of the two. Gosh dang it, I really just cannot figure out where the best place to edit this is. That's where I need opinions on things I can practice for a couple days. Let's try that. Galactus. It's not Galacticus? I guess not. It's either Galacticus or Galactus. So is Galactus. Silver skateboarder. Pretty good. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna take one more practice tape and send it out, whichever one is better. And then, hopefully get some feedback of how to trim those 30 seconds, or I'll just speed it up for the actual audition, but that isn't ideal, so hopefully I can get some advice from a couple directors or something. And tell me where is best to trim it a bit. The exact words. The script, you know, I could try that right now, just looking at the words themselves, or write them out, but things that aren't necessary, that might be the best thing to do. Let me try that first, actually. Brutus, I think, is, you know, more my favorite, even though I've done the other one a lot longer. It's a little more spiritual and universal. Generally, I would like more roles like Brutus than the nephew in this case, but I mean, I could do either, of course. To be versatile, adaptable actor, but yeah, let me just write out the experience for now. So, I was standing at the side of the house. The hand of God reached out and touched me. That doesn't mean anything. It's abstract, isn't it? But it's the easiest way of explaining the feeling. I was standing there, not knowing anything that I would remember. Instead of stopping for a while and then moving on, while I was stopped, I became aware that my body was changing. Something was happening. Physically happening inside my body, as if all my cells were changing at the same time. I thought perhaps a chemical change was occurring. But instead of that happening, no, and I started to get scared. But instead of that happening, it was gradually like I wasn't standing there anymore. For a moment, it was as if I had turned into a gas. I felt I was spreading. Change into a gas or turn into a gas, what's better? Check the actual original piece of it would be good too, but just I did so long, so many years. For a moment, was this I had changed, turned, changed, turned, changed into a gas. Felt I was spreading, thinning out, being led over the world or shown the world. Thinning out, to take it all in, to absorb it, or I was shown what I was. I heard bells in France. People getting up where it was just beginning to be light, to go to work. People walking on streets, shopping, and small things growing in the wet and shade in rainforests. I didn't see them. I wasn't shown them. I just knew them, because thinning out, or whatever it was, I became them. An old lady who thought in a language different from the one she spoke, dying in terrible pain in the geriatric ward of a very efficient hospital. Twins just being born in the Orient. A boy my age in India whose job it was to carry censer with incense, swinging it in a Catholic church. I didn't see them. I was them. And I'll be there for now. Try Shaka, it says. Good one. Alright, let me sort this out here. All in one place, yeah, oh, nope. Notepad is not a good place, so let me try Neat Office, or I could just look at it here, I guess. Yeah, that puts a slight strain on the wrist. Ouch! Typists do not have an easy job after all. Court reporters and such, you know, having to write down everything that's said. It's a lot. Typewriters and such. I saw one, she was like carrying it around with her, like on her back, like she was carrying it around. That was funny. Alright, so I think from the point on of I heard bells in France, I shouldn't edit anything there, but maybe on the parts earlier I should. Standing at the side of the house, and the hand of God reached out and touched me. That doesn't mean anything. It's abstract, isn't it? But it's the easiest way of explaining the feeling. Maybe I should chop everything out else there. Except, for a moment, it was as if I had changed into a gas. I felt I was spreading, thinning out, being led over the world, or shown the world. Thinning out to take it all in, to absorb it, or I was shown what I was. And maybe I should chop out all the stuff in between that. Because that is kind of a lot of extra stuff. Maybe that would work. That could work. We bring that back and see if that would be viable or not. Let me just try for the timing, you know. Let's give it a shot for the timing. Okay. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano and I am an actor. Today I'll be performing Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by William Shakespeare, followed by The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. Be patient to the last. Romans, countrymen, and lovers, hear me for my cause, and be silent that you may hear. Believe me for mine honor, and have respect to mine honor that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses, that you may the better judge. If there be any in this assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's, to him I say that Brutus's love for Caesar was no less than his. Then that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar, this is my answer. Not that I loved Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Would you rather Caesar were living, and die all slaves, than that Caesar were dead, to live all free men? As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. As he was valiant, I honor him. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There is tears for his love, joy for his fortune, honor for his valor, and death for his ambition. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so rude that would not be a Roman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so vile that would not love his country? If any, speak, for him have I offended. I pause for reply. I was standing at the side of the house, and the hand of God reached out and touched me. That doesn't mean anything. It's abstract, isn't it? But it's the easiest way of explaining the feeling. For a moment, I felt as if I turned into a gas. I felt I was spreading, thinning out, being led over the world or shown the world. Thinning out, to take it all in, to absorb it, or I was shown what I was. I heard bells in France, and people getting up where it was just beginning to be light, to go to work. People walking on streets, shopping, and small things growing in the wet and shade and rainforest. I didn't see them. I wasn't shown them. I just knew them, because thinning out or whatever it was, I became them. An old lady who thought in a language different from the one she spoke, dying in terrible pain in the geriatric ward very efficient hospital. Twins just being born in the Orient. A boy my age in India whose job it was to carry the censer with incense, swinging it in a Catholic church. I didn't see them. I wasn't shown them. I was them. Alright, 37 on the dot. That is exactly 2 minutes. I think we found our edit! I think we found it. It's just a lot of fluff, unnecessary stuff in the beginning, so I will try the self-tape with that now. I think we got it. That should work much better, have a lot more time, and still get the main points across, you know, still get the main ideas. It's just that it takes out a lot of the unnecessary fluff, and then I don't have to worry about, you know, going down to the last second, the ping-pong battle, and having to speed up the words, which would, I think, impact and hurt the delivery and the performance itself. which is the main thing, you know. Even if you say 5 words or 50 words, you want the performance to be strong. Alright, let me try that. Here we go. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano, and I am an actor. Today I'll be performing Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by William Shakespeare, followed by The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. Be patient to the last. Romans, countrymen, and lovers, hear me for my cause, and be silent that you may hear. Believe me for mine honor, and have respect to mine honor that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses, that you may the better judge. If there be any in this assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's, to him I say that Brutus's love for Caesar was no less than his. If then that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar, this is my answer. Not that I loved Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Would you rather Caesar were living and die all slaves, than that Caesar were dead to live all free men? As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. As he was valiant, I honor him. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There is tears for his love, joy for his fortune, honor for his valor, and death for his ambition. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so rude that would not be a Roman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so vile that would not love his country? If any, speak, for him have I offended. I pause for reply. I was standing at the side of the house, and the hand of God reached out and touched me. That doesn't mean anything. It's abstract, isn't it? But it's the easiest way of explaining the feeling. For a moment, it was as if I had turned into a gas. I felt I was spreading, thinning out, being led over the world or shown the world. Thinning out, to take it all in, to absorb it, or I was shown what I was. I heard bells in France, and people getting up where it was just beginning to be light, to go to work. People walking on streets, shopping, and small things growing in the wet and shade and rainforests. I didn't see them. I wasn't shown them. I just knew them. Because thinning out or whatever it was, I became them. An old lady who thought in a language different from the one she spoke, dying in terrible pain in the geriatric ward of a very efficient hospital. Twins just being born in the Orient. A boy my age in India, whose job it was to carry the censer with incense, swinging it in a Catholic church. I didn't see them. I was them. Thank you. Alrighty. Sounds good. I like it. Thank you, Alucard. Yeah, I had to trim it a bit. That was 2:43, including the introduction, about 15 seconds long. It's closer. I think that'll do. I'm going to upload those both tonight and get some opinions from directors and such that I have worked with, and that should be great. I wonder if other my college professors were on Facebook still. They would be good to hit up also. Welcome back there, Alucard. We made it back. We did a little Tai Chi, went on a walk, a little break off stream. And we're looking good to continue. We got half an hour before the family call. So we're looking good. Good for now. Alrighty then. Yeah, I want to see if there's any other professors or... A lot of them probably left Facebook by now. It's crazy. Some of them are still around, surely. I sent one friend request. She has 9 mutual friends, other people they worked with at the college, but she never accepted my request. She probably just didn't use Facebook, you know. Let me see a couple other ones. Yeah, there's still a few. One was hacked. Yeah, one professor was hacked. Actually, multiple professors were hacked. It's funny. One was like his Instagram is hacked. The other on Facebook sending out phishing links or whatever. Anyway, we'll get to that soon. Little speed test there now. Thank you for the good positive feedback or any constructive criticism. Alucard, we're at 64 and 8.92, 71 is our strongest one today, 71 and 9. Let's try it currently, and then we'll get to half an hour of adventures, maybe swords and sandals, before Grim Dawn. And then we shall get to the family call and come back after that Maybe a little bit of time here. Tomorrow I don't have work super early, so that's good. More time tonight. More time with you tonight, Blood Knight. How goes the Minecraft and such? Yeah, we dropped a little bit, but it's still steady, stable, and good to go. A la carte TARDIS. Doctor Who, yes. Stable and good to go. A la carte TARDIS. Doctor Who, yeah. You think that sounds good, huh? Shagarutu! Shagarutu! Funny, buddy.
What's up?
Still haven't seen the original Scream. Get these stickers. Alright. Anyway, swords and sandals, immortals, so enjoy it for what it's worth. Trying all these other Discord posts, all these people playing hunts and such. There'll be time for that later. We could play half an hour hunt now, but I've been looking forward to some more Gladiator action. Even though it's display capture only, sadly. It's just too bad. We'll make it work. We shall make it work. Alligators. It's okay. Back to the Yeti. Good Yeti for now. Multiplayer later. Oh, got a Yeti for you, Blood Knight, Vampire, Skeleton Ninja for you next time or something. I don't know. Halloween like you like it though. You like the Halloween. Yes, yes, I'm gonna get a real Halloween costume soon. Alright, what is the thing here? 10 turns, no clubs. Keep trying. Sorcerer with a freaking axe. Let's give it a try. Give it a bit of a try. Give it a good try here. He has some powerful intellect and charisma. But I outmatch him in strength. And attack power. 9, 10. Very good. 9, 10, a big fat hen, a la carte. 9, 10, a big fat hen. No, a 10, a big fat hen. Oh, he blocked that shit.
Come on!
These silly guys. These silly cartoonos, a la carte. Yes, indeed. It's blocked. Not help because he's not even that physical, but I felt like it. Alright, limb from limb. Here we go. There we go. Let's rip another. Oh, spine broken. We broke his spine. We broke it. We broke it. That's the first time that has ever actually happened to me. Damn. Oh, he slay. I didn't actually slay him. I just ripped his fucking spine off is what I did. Let the clip there because it's the first time ever happening. Let me make sure I got the right amount of timing for it. Silly guy. These silly cartoonos, a la carte. Yes, indeed. Always mentioning your name on these clips, a la carte. Because he's not even that physical, but pretty good, huh? I felt like it. Alright, limb from limb. Here we go. There we go. Let's rip another. Oh, spine broken. We broke his spine. We broke it. We broke. A little ridiculous, but good times. Anyway. I crack the whip, you play the game, you like that, you like that spine breakage, you like that, huh?
Dobby has been a very naughty house elf. Dobby has found Master Harry's dildo and, well, Dobby has exploded.
Sir Bilbo's. What now? Yeah, it actually is what it looks like there, isn't it? What is he holding there? Goodness, man. Yeah, it actually does look like that, doesn't it? It's a pretty weird sticker. Funny sign. Indeed. I didn't get any XP for that. What happened? Why not get any XP for that? You son of a... That doesn't make sense. Oh well, let's move on. Yellow Daisy is this freaking tree wraith's name. Yellow Daisy. Does he look like a yellow daisy to you? Far from it. He's yellow wise, but that's about it. Charisma and chaplain priest, yeah, a lot of vitality actually. We'll be fine. So far, so good. 10 rounds to do it. Very nice, Alligator. Thank you for the lovely sticker there. Text to speech. I appreciate it. If you'd like the 2-bit cheer, I've been trying to start off today. 2 bits for that, literally 2 bits. For it's off to work we go. That was my inspiration today with Cosmic, but Cosmic is a stubborn goat, stubborn as a goat, so you can make up for his lack of enthusiasm. As you usually do. Sure, yes, sir. Sure, yes, sir. Who gonna patronize a little bit of 4x4 kind of store anymore? Who gonna patronize? Blood Knight looking good, and a sticker. Party is on the way. Put it in an awkward place. On our way for that. 9, 6, 69. Bonkers! Alright, room from limb again. It was so good last time. Oh, there goes your legs, you silly tree. The Yeti will eat you like a termite. Yes, sir. Here we go. Storm. What did he use? Spiritual hammer. That freaking cleric. Oh, we're in good shape so far. Just need to finish it off. Finish the job. Stun is always good. Experience. And we don't have the Lion Leap currently, but we do have Holy. Holier than thou. Cassandra and twins. Alright there, twins. Good to see you. Glad to show you your new Happy New Year ×3 twins. Alucard, look at this monumental celebration here. Happy New Year ×3 to the twins. Now we can unveil, of course, their very own twin dragons for the first time live. Where are those twins at? Had them a few other places. I think they're there. How are they not there? They gotta be there. Oh, they're in pictures, that's why. I think I celebrated them. Pictures yet? Swords and Sandals, good classic at the moment. Twins. There they are. Check out your emote! There it is. Good to see you there. Adam and Matthew, the twins indeed.
Welcome back.
Welcome back and a Happy New Year ×3. I hope you had a good 2023. 2022 since you're actually here. Not to call you out on it, but just out of curiosity, because I've been waiting for this for a long time. January 3rd, 2022. I hope you had a good 12 months of 2022, a good 2023, a good 2024, and a good 8 months so far in 2025. Twins, here's your lovely emote. Glad you could rejoin us back here. No longer Dragon Champions, I see. Sadly, you would have been 5-year by now if you were, but great to see you. Hope you've been well. And let's get your lovely twins. Yeah, I'll just replace the avatar for now, I think. Twins take priority over that avatar. We'll despawn that. Oh, Juggernaut, yeah, that old Juggernaut, yes indeed. How you been there, twins? How's it going? Not too bad. Getting ready for an audition here this coming week. We just finished a good local Broadway musical from the 50s. Look at those beautiful twins, looking amazing. You're still in the featured main logo. ID twins right there, as you can see. You are welcome. Lovely to see you. Can I get you started tonight with your daily dragon? I've got a daily dragon for you. And of course, many fun champion commands of the Roost for you to enjoy. Theatrical, sound effect, musical, and visual exclamation champion for that same list here. Pleased to see you. And yeah, Alucard, if you'd like to help celebrate these top supporters returning to us on this fine evening, now would be a great time to gift them a sub or so. And we can also put the sub discount on for 5 gift subs at a time if you like. Alucard, that 9th hype train. After 4 years, we finally got good internet. This is our 10th stream, 720p. Good internet. In other news, our 10th stream here so far with finally upgraded internet. There's our Dragon Champions. There's your daily dragon. Feel free to enjoy your daily command. Get some daily Pokemon in a bit here as well. Trying out a classic game I used to play in the old 2000s. This is a newer one from 2023. It's actually pretty new. Hope you've been well there. How's it going, twins? Yeah, whatever champion command you like to enjoy. Juggernaut looking good for your avatar. Don't think I had avatars last time you were here. What else there? A few other things to talk about, but great to see you again. Headshot on the tree, fighting an evil tree at the moment. Actually, an evil floralist. My big Yeti. We almost got it. 3 turns to go. Oh, what's he doing? What's he sprouting up those leaves for, exploding just like your house elf, Alucard? Alucard, Blood Knight, please welcome back. Alucard, currently the MVP of the Dragon's Roost. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you a quick tour since it's been a while. You're still ID Twins top supporters. You're my very first subscriber, actually. Remember that? We have the Royal Hall here. Twins are also featured. We have the Sleeping Channel Rewards, about to bring out a Slumber for Hunt and other games. Excited for that. We had our first merch purchase recently as well. Live on stream, we had Thanos with his t-shirt, exclamation merch, or check the About Me section for no profit merch if you're ready to get your guys' shirt or water bottle or so like that. We have the good chill sun here. 10 more subs to 333. Got our Discord Dragon monthly donation goal. Sticker party is 200 out of 100. There's our main logo. And we are looking great. Onward. Thanks for coming back home to the Dragon's Roost Moderator Twins. Great to see you. A warm welcome back, Alucard, please. Blood Knight, let them know we appreciate them. And we have missed them. Matthew. Yeah, I understand that completely. Twins not reciprocated. I feel the same a lot of the time. Trust me. Check out this Twitch birthday, actually. I had recently my Twitch account. I can show you there. My Twitch account, yeah, and Twitch affiliate invite. Yeah, I remember you guys treating it like a job and such. Let me show you that really quick.
On the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Drink and the devil had done for the rest.
Twitch birthday.
Yo ho ho.
10 years old, my Twitch account. See a lot of spoil, a lot of fun, a lot of chats. I generally wouldn't reciprocate it. When I started streaming 4 years ago. I understand.
And Cookie's throat was marked me like
it
had been gripped by fingers.
Got him. Got him.
Like I
absolutely understand that. Insurance. So how about that? What type of industry did jobs you got? Did you get other corporate things or yeah? What type of industry did you guys? You said you're more finance stuff, but that's curious. Oh yeah, tell me how the stock's going. Or you had any cryptocurrency too, or just like main stocks? I tried a little bit before, like a few dollars, like Costco or Tesla, stuff like that. I tried a little bit. I got slight returns, but I never put much money into it, you know? Yeah, freaking self-promo assholes. Screw them. I haven't made that a rule yet, but it's okay. I understand.
Rules! We got some rules.
Yeah, generally I wouldn't self-advertise unless, you know, they mention the stream, they mention my stream, then I'll just, you know, tell them something about it, but I wouldn't just bring it out of nowhere, you know, when I'm just trying to talk with them about whatever they're playing, whatever they're doing. I was doing some Tai Chi earlier tonight as well. Other IRL streams, yeah, check out our YouTube, all our good VODs. We're up to 1,600 VODs now. Good fun. Great to see you, Top Supporter Twins. Alucard, are you there? Please give them a warm welcome back. Alucard all the way in New Zealand. You guys are a bit closer in the Carolinas, weren't you? Yeah, I haven't played Dead by Daylight a few years, but if I do get back into it now, I have good internet to actually play these multiplayer games again. I'll let you know. Maybe we can play something like that again. That'd be fun. Other games like that, you know? 50 arena battles. There it is. Yeah, check it out. Absolutely. Great to see you guys. And Futures Prop Firm. Yes, Alucard, these are twins. They're also moderators like you. Alucard with his beautiful red dragon of 2 years, as you can see. I believe twins were subscribed for a long time too, but for some reason I probably just need to save money or spend on other things. It's all good. Gotta give them a warm welcome back tonight. Happy 2025. 5 years since the quarantine, already half a decade. Be closer to 2030, closer to 2050 than we were in, you know, 2000 or other things like that, which people talk about. Okay, we're almost there for the Arena Champion. What is wrong with my XP? It's just not moving. Am I bugged? I might be bugged. Maybe I'm max level at level 32. That would make sense. I doubt I'm max level, but yeah, I'm not getting any XP, which is not good. Let me try the training bot here. I'm just confused, you know, the purple bar is supposed to be going up. like it always does, and it's just not, so let me try and figure this out. What is going on here? What's going on? Yes, our Blood Knight, our current MVP of the Roost here, all the way in New Zealand. It's Prime sub as well as one. Oh, gotcha. Understand. No grudges though, it's all good. Oh, it is he stream mainly? Interesting. Yeah, it's probably one I heard of, talked to before. British or otherwise, what? Alucard, New Zealand? That's alright. Curious. Yeah, so the Founder's Badge, I believe. Twin. You still have that Founder's Badge, that's exciting. Yeah, I checked out some of your RuneScape and Rocket League. A few clips here and there from back then. It's good fun. Oh well, no bad blood between us, twins. We had good times back at Dead by Daylight, stuff like that back in the day. A few of those mutual friends and such we had. No need to have any grudges or bad blood. Alright, I got some XP for that. Maybe this area just doesn't give you XP. At least I got some for the training bots. It's not like the XP bar itself is broken. Huh. I was gonna ask them maybe in the Whiskey Barrel Studios, but I'll just say hi for now. Gorgon Shield, another game they made recently. Yep, checked out a lot of good games and other stuff lately. Aside from Mafia, the Old Country, you guys play any other games coming up? We used to play Valorant. I saw a tournament they were playing Valorant on the beach here. Like a live esports, and I met some other guys at the Comic-Con LAN party stuff. That was cool. Alright. Moving on. Angus the Battle Poet. Check that out. Yep, no bad blood, no grudges. No worries. Retire your wife, huh? Ooh. Curious. What type of stuff does she do? All love, all the best. Absolutely. Always. And I miss Matthew. Matthew was a really great friend back in the day, Dead by Daylight and such too, so give my best to him as well. The other twin will feature your lovely twin there the rest of the night, of course. Lovely emotes. Yeah, I'm curious what that guy streamed though. 300 viewers. He must be definitely paying a lot of people for that. Maybe he won the lottery or so. He's definitely doing something to guarantee that amount of viewers. If I haven't got more than, you know, one active chatter in 4 years, he's definitely doing something to get that many. I just wonder what it is, you know, maybe his family, real estate, something like that, who knows. He's definitely doing something to have that many. He doesn't get it just overnight, just for streaming itself, you know. He's definitely doing something on the side to ensure that amount of things. Oh, Pokemon! Speaking of, daily Pokemon. Iron Mons. Don't know what that is, but since you mentioned it, yeah, I remember him. I talked to him on Discord, actually. I knew he was the British one. I thought so. I did talk to him when we were playing Dead by Daylight and such. Today's Pokemon, Bunnelby. Cute little bunny. Oh, you saw that other bunny friend, remember? For that Zoom play that you guys attended. That was fun. She was also a bunny digging Pokemon. There's just so many out there, you know. Goes to Diggersby, the muscular golden one. They use their large ears to dig burrows. They will dig the whole night through. It excels at digging holes. Using its ears, it can dig a nest 30 feet deep in one night. Very sensitive to danger. The sound of corvate knights flapping will have Bunnelbees digging a hole to hide underground in moments. Ha! Cute little digger bunny there. What else can we get for you twins? Little sticker feature tonight. If you enjoy a champion command at least before you head out there. Lots of champion commands for your enjoyment and channel rewards, of course. Lots of good things there. But yeah, nice to talk about Pokemon. Yeah, I had other streamer friend from Overwatch actually. He would have like the cards. He would open them on stream like that. For you tonight, twins, Alucard, I'd recommend for the twins exclamation Alliance. Exclamation Alliance for you twins or Alucard, whoever would like to pick up that champion command. Thank you for welcoming them back, Alucard. And yeah, I'll see you when you get back. Alright, got the pig guy here. Them from worth a try. Break his armor, but that one actually goes through their armor. Oh, he confused us. We're still good. Yeah, I was thinking the limb from limb like bypasses the armor, but Warrior Strike will actually tear the armor. Very lovely. All love. Pin that for the rest of the night. All love. Anthony Ace the Sly. Yep, that is my name. There goes the Piggy Wiggy. Good games, always great conversations with twins. Positive affirming. See, now I'm getting XP. I wonder, like, just something the way the others ended or something, I didn't get XP. A lot of extra fights, not a good goal. Regional champion. I'd like to get the levels if I can. Yeah, one more, that should give me the level up at least. Royalsworth. The Inquisitor, that's his name, right? It's all these funny names and things. We're good for Tavern Quest, the other games too. Juggernaut looking good, remind me I saw one at WonderCon, actually did see a Juggernaut there. Good avatar, I haven't seen like the latest Marvel movies, but hopefully get Disney Plus again. At some point. Alright. Yeah, some have higher integrity than others. Twins are good. Times I'll have to research what in the heck prop firm and futures is. I've definitely heard about those, but not really familiar. Limb from Limb Universal. Bypass armor, yes, but he blocked it. He was scared about that. Let's try something else. Leap for now, I guess. He's an Inquisitor, so he's probably gonna use spells more than physical things anyway. He burned the armor. Yeah, they have that in Lords of Magic other games. Stormin'! Ain't no time for that. Yes, indeed. Used to see them at Alucard. I used to see our good old buddies. I have to play against some point Dead by Daylight or other games. Some fun shooters. Probably the Command is the best option right here. Come hither. Good fun. Best to you. Yep, good luck with that, twins. Good to talk with you again. Always good. Oh, jeez. I don't know like what type of Pokemon games or cards, there's just a lot of different ones. Just curious. Ouchies. Ouchie, ouch. That's some intense acid stuff. Doesn't actually hurt at all, that's the thing. Just the effect looks intense. Almost got the armor off. Time limit. Oh, that was quick. Guillotine! Get some XP though. Yeah, it's rough. Rough little Yeti. Guillotine. Well, close to the level up, not quite. I'll try another one, easier one. Yeah, he just had too much defense, I guess. I didn't actually notice how fast it was going until it was over. Alright, we're on day 164, almost halfway there, like 150. Out of 300. Let's see who else we got here. Oh yeah, this would be a perfect little archer. Perfect Sagian blob. We get back to Baldur's Gate as well, twins. We finally finished Siege of Dragonspear. Long time coming for that. So many adventures. Yep, they said they would check out our YouTube, so appreciate that. Oops. Slimes are so funny. Blockage. It's worth a try, because it is, as you saw, one hit possible win earlier. Hello. Lob. Oh, damn. These are tough, because so much armor and such. Why are you jumping in there? Funny Alucard, and you're a Dobby. sticker. That is great. Swishbuckler. Swashbuckler. Yep, they said sure they would check out our YouTube, so appreciate that. Great fun. So now that hits there, still the arrows can be powerful, as we've seen. Those Halloween champions and other ones too. I gotta go to the call. In 5 minutes here, we'll fight the regional champion at least. Time for the call. 3 turns to go. Finish him. It's now or never. Massive increase. Might as well try for those heavy attacks or headshots. Freaking blobs. Funny, aren't they? Decent crit, but not enough. Items don't make any difference here. Oh no, we're out of options already. Mine just did this option. Time limit, we're done for. Alright, power attack. Whoops! Well, that'll guarantee. Nothing happens. Damn. That's rough. That was a rough one. Get to Grim Dawn here. Should just go for the regional champion. I'll try one more. And then we can. Good fun, twins. Great to see you and get your sticker there. Remote. Enjoy the YouTubes and good luck with the career things. Dang, that guy's fancy armor. How about her? She is a cleric. They've been relatively easy to fight lately. Skills, Glamazon. She's a skinny Glamazon. 16 and then from there. Gosh dang. We've been lucky the few times. Frozen. I keep pressing buttons by accident. Oh no, gotta take our time. It's turn-based after all. There's no rush to press things. Yeah, you can't move when you're frozen. Okay, now we'll try Warrior. Decent. 48 armor. Clear that out real quick. Might as well. Wow. Intensity. Running out of time. Oh my goodness. These are hard to do in 10 freaking rounds. They are not the easiest, are they? Headshot. Alright, this is the last hit. Here we go. Oh, look how close she was. Less than 100 health there, probably. Man, this is wasting a lot of days. I'll just keep using the training bot every time. At least that's guaranteed XP, you know? It's kind of silly not to use it. Hopefully I'll have time for those Grandmasters, but I doubt it. You know, my first campaign will probably be a partial victory. My first 300 days. I could do infinite time. That feels like, what are we even working towards? You know, just fight forever and not even finish the game at that point. Oh yeah, let me go back. I could fight another, but you see how this has been going lately, so... Training. That'll work. Alucard, twins. Lovely buddies. Eyes open. Yeah, like the New Zealanders better than the British, huh, Alucard? Your experience. Aussies and New Zealanders better than British Pokemon players. Some interesting Pokemon. There's the Pokemon Go, there's the other classic Pokemon, there's newer ones. Never actually owned one myself yet, but it's still fun to check them out, that Pokedex. Alright. That's our training for today. I'll have to try another chaplet, I guess. Wasting time, but we'll get there. No time for the regional champion, hardly. I should give him an attempt, and we can always find him again. It's a matter of time, of course. We shall see. There it is. Get that bow out of here. Oh my. Come on up with the Yeti. Charisma drain, that's okay. I don't need charisma to kill you. Not a bard. That'd be really good against a bard. I guess that's a chaplain skill. I'm not sure what that was, but it's gotta keep an eye out for when I do play a bard. That's unnecessary too. I should just be focusing on damage now. Still has armor though. It's rough. How could he get 300 armor damage when he had like barely any armor left? Did you see that? That's bogus. That is such bogus. It's the extra armor, I guess. We're out of time, so headshot, I guess. Last ditch headshot, or should I do the power attack? The headshot can be 100% damage, whereas the power attack can be 437. Oh my goodness, I don't know. Chance of critical seems better to me. I think the power attack is probably better. General power attack next time. Gosh dang it, I'm out of time, so let's get to the regional champion. And then we shall come back. Grim Dawn. After Grim Dawn, thanks to Twins stopping by, wishing you a happy new year. Thank you to Alucard for all you do. What else here? Yeah, we had a good bit of championship. What else here? What else? Let's see, let's see. Who have we got here? Promising young gladiators, death at Arglax's hands, story of revenge, justice, Glamazon. Ooh, look at her. Very nice. Battle Maiden. The Battle Maiden. Holy shit, she's valiant, so she'll be fine. Tell me where he's hiding and I may just spare you. Her nemesis must defeat you for now. Here we go. Holy, that was intense. Lion Leap though. Counter. Damn, she can move. Is that movement or something? Command. You can't run away from me with that bow. Block. Oh, you have to do this in 10 turns too! I didn't realize it'd be the same arena conditions. I should have known, huh? Should have known. Probably have to attempt this later. Tense, a lot of armor and health to deal with in 10 turns. Maybe 30 turns. Definitely not 10 turns. No chance in heck. At least I won't be defeated, but counter until I actually defeat her. We both lose. Just not enough time. How do you expect me to do that much damage, you know? Impossible. It's impossible! Oh well. On to Grim Dawn for now. Thank you, Twins. Thank you, Alucard. We'll keep Grim Dawn going, then I'll probably be back after intermission tonight. Oh, she actually got me. Impressive.
You have lost. The champion.
Yeah, that was impressive. Alright, well, we save for now, so at least get the XP that I got today, which wasn't much. But I might as well just move the game forward, you know? No need to wallow and reload. There's literally 30 possible characters and 15 races and such. Save game. We'll be back. 160 days. A lot can happen in that time. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to get the Grandmasters. Who knows? Alright, back to game capture for now. We'll get that Grim Dawn fired up. I will see you for that. Bosch Rush Locked. Good stuff. Alright, see you soon.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
I'll keep your stash safe. Safe with me. Promise.
A timely rescue.
What can I do for you?
can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Pleased to meet you, Grease. Glad to see you here at the Dragon's Roost. Get you started with a good champion command. We'll get those active here soon and channel rewards. Yeah, Fangs of Astrakarn. Been awaiting for a couple years now. Exciting for it. Definitely by July or spring of next year, so we'll check that out. I'm on a family call right now, but I'll be back. Yeah, there's not too much, but you play the classes. It's all relatively the same gameplay for all the different classes, just different skill trees and such. Devotion here is a little extra, and I have a Reaper right now, level 70. On elite mode, but I've done a lot of hardcore characters and such too, so go check it out. Yeah, I'll chat with you soon. I'm just on a call right now.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. 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 can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Do that yet. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. My inventory is full. That skill's not ready.
See anything you like?
Iron well spent. See anything you like? Put it to good use.
I'll keep your stash safe. Hold on to that for you. See anything you like? See you around.
Got any more scrap metal?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use. See anything you like? Put it to good use. Come see what's left of my wares.
I'll keep your stash safe. We'll keep an eye on this.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Have you tracked?
Safe storage, no questions asked. Got something you need stashed? Safe with me. Promise.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Doggies, a la carte. Yeah, you hear. Now you should be able to hear it. The application audio. Turn up your volume. You can hear some there. Yes, thank you, Grease, for the follow. Pleased to meet you. Yeah, any questions you have, let me know. I could tell you about 100 things about the game. It's probably best you just ask questions. Generally there. And yeah, you can hear the application audio. There is sound coming through. A la carte just might be a bit quiet because I lowered the volume. But I'll be right back and we will pick it up from there. Looking good. Yeah, the application audio works. It just, you know, quiet at times. That's better, huh? That's better. Right back in just a minute. Doggy, doggy. Which dog? A la carte? Your dogs? New Zealand dogs? Kiwi dogs? Yeah, that's right. You remember a la carte. And yeah, the application audio works. I just, you know, turn it down so I can actually hear the call. You understand. Give me one. How you doing, Blood Knight? And yeah, thank you for welcoming. Greased, who just bought this game, he said. He just purchased Grim Dawn. Good time before Fangs of Astrakan. Latest we're gonna get that is spring of next year, looks like. So we will see.
Our alliance binds me.
Good command. a la carte. Keep going. Alright, on we go for the Aether Corruption! That's probably enough for now. How about some Chivalry or so for a few minutes? Could do some Fortnite. You want Fortnite, Chivalry a la carte? Let me consider. Yeah, I think the season's ending soon for Fortnite is the thing. Chivalry has nothing now that the, nothing actually happening since I finished all the campaigns. So I figured we could get back to that later, but Fortnite has priority for seasonal things. Hunt also does, but haven't streamed Hunt yet on this amazing new internet. I'm excited to try it for the first time now that it's stable. Now we're 720p a la carte, 10th stream on 720p. 720p, yep, we're doing Fortnite for now, playing Fortnite for now. Chivalry later. You want to play together a la carte and see how your ping is on US West. You need only add Ace the Sly on Epic Games. Let's see here. Very stable, very lovely. I might not even need that exterior antenna, but it can only help, if there is clouds, rainstorms, stuff like that. Maybe, since it's been clear lately, since I got it these 10 streams ago, it hasn't rained or anything yet, so maybe the antenna will help when it does rain, stuff like that. They said that might be an issue when I talked to the guy about it, so. Fortnite, hopefully no updates. Let's check it out. Fortnite category, Grim Dawn later. Welcome to Greece, love to chat with you. All things Grim Dawn. Got my devotion, that Revenant's on their way for a full level up. Shakarutu a la carte, I appreciate you, Blood Knight. Yeah, twins coming back in here just to say hi. No big deal. Not everyone can be a dragon champion of the Dragon's Roost. Some is just too glorious for them. They're blinded by the glory. They just can't handle it. They need to take a break. They need to take a breather. Need to inject themselves with some good drugs. Love to chat with you, Greece. I saw your shout out there. You played the feudal game that Holdfast, yeah, Kingdoms and Holdfast or something. I have heard of that game, but I'll check it out later. Shagaruto Alacardo, it's a 7 o'clock Alacardo. Hurry. Yeah, not everyone can handle being a dragon champion as glorious as you are. My good buddy Alacardo, it's true. You can handle it for 2 years, almost going from your base dragon sigils to your full-fledged dragon knight, dragon champion of 3 years here. Not too much longer to go. You're currently at 28 months, Alucard. 28 months. Get a 2.5 year, then the 3 year will be right around the corner. I myself have my blue helmet currently. I'm gonna get to the green helmet. We'll spruce it up, add the black and white helmet to the same display. That would be lovely. Speaking of Spider Knight, don't care about the copyright at the moment. Let's see what we got though. August 7th, yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day of the season. I finished it though, so very good on the main stuff. You know, bonus rewards. Who needs them? They're just extra skin variants. They're not the characters themselves. The main thing is the base skin, of course. Just some extra stuff. If you really like the textures, you really like the character, you can go out and get that or play as much as required for that. They're cool, you know, but they definitely aren't necessary or spend all that extra money on them. I've already spent more money on this game than I have in any other game I've ever played. So that would not be necessary. Power Rangers coming to this. There's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so I would definitely not be surprised. Power Rangers. You a fan of the Power Rangers I used to watch? Hey, Dead Mouse, Dead Ma 5, as I like to call him. He's finally in. Yeah, they had Marshmallow all this time. I was wondering where he was. There he is. Dead Ma 5. At long last. Decent bundle there, so they only have 400 V-Bucks left. I'm gonna spend another 200 bucks on him. Seen a video for it? Oh yeah, actually I thought that was the next thing I thought it was Halo, but you're right, it's Power Rangers. That makes more sense than Halo, even though they do have Master Chief in it. I'll play more Halo soon. Finally got the Dead Mouse. Too bad I don't listen to him enough to justify purchasing his stuff here. For lack of a better name, aren't you funny? Decent keyboard, sound waves, decent guitar, light weave. Yeah, that's cool. Shagaruto Alucard, yeah, you've been playing it all this season. Alucard, some decent Fortress of Solitude. Haven't seen the new Superman movie yet, the new Jurassic World movie yet. I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon live action yet. I haven't seen Thunderbolts or new Captain America Brave New World yet. About to borrow Disney Plus, see some of those soon. You'll see Sharpened Shadow, Golden, Spider Knight. Let's check it out. Demogorgon, and my piano. Look at the Demogorgon. What the heck? Is that like Futurama or something? That's a funny one. That's probably King of the Hill, actually. That's what they do in King of the Hill, isn't it? Oh my goodness, look at these guys. Look at these guys drinking beer in front of the houses. That is King of the Hill. I never almost seen that show, but I still recognize it from the intro. That's hilarious. There's so much intellectual property stuff on Fortnite. They have a good amount of things. They still have Game of Thrones, though. They have Witcher. Close. They have other medieval things like the game Investigate the Tentacle. Right here. Yeah, I didn't make it to the live action event, sorry. I didn't make it, but I watched some of it. Yeah, there's a big tentacle came out, Daigo fighting the tentacle and such. It's pretty cool. Pretty interesting. Let's check it out right now, I guess. Might as well. Pirate ship, Pirates of the Caribbean. A lot of other people had the same idea, so not a lot, but a few. Here's the tentacle. Where do I investigate it? Somewhere around here. Somewhere. Uh-oh. I don't see it. Now is not a good time to get caught. It's so massive, you know, how am I supposed to know where to go? Oh! That's funny. Little tentacle bobbers. That is hilarious, actually. Oh, sliding around. It's a giant tentacle. Alucard. I can really use a gun. Let's go over there. See what we can get. It's Fortnite time. That'll help. Whatever's in here will help. Substantially. Interesting, eh? Crown Flex. Obligatory. Shotgun better than nothing. Shotgun better than most, actually. Can fish from the water is fun to do. Can indeed. First catch. Eyes open, Alucardo. It's a 7. Oh, Croco, Alucardo. Hurry. What we got here? Flopperfish. Shieldfish, what I wanted. Thank you. Could use more weapons, but at least we can defend ourselves. For what it's worth. For what it is worth. Alright, where to investigate? What the heck is this thing? Yeah, it says investigate the tentacle. I'm here. Where am I supposed to interact? No, I don't see anywhere to interact. Make sure it's tracked and all. Should be on story or something. Set up scanners. Perimeter. Oh, I already did investigate it. Yeah, scanners sounds good. Bounce once you walk, Alucardo. Blood Knight, I appreciate you, brother. Hey, look at that dummy. Half Teletubby. Look at that dummy. Yeah, I might try YouTube multi-stream next time. I just haven't messed with it yet. What is that sound? Tentacle sound bug. Goodness. Alright, well, I have the quest tracked. Trying to get it done. Alucardo! What are you doing? Surveillance. One there, another right back where I came from, apparently. I don't know. Maybe if I touch it again, it'll stop that sound bug, but there's a lot of sound bugs. Fortnite. Spider Knight, Fortnite. Sound of the tentacle goddess. Delicious. Just like Dobby would want, right? Dobby wants a Kraken for Christmas. Dobby is a free slave. It's free. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Oh my goodness. Yep, can't find it here, so not worth messing with. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, yeah, it shows the other one, so just go to the next one. Keeping that crown XP in the meantime. Sometimes the safest place to hide is on the move, I guess. Depends. It really does depend. Colonel, I really must protest. There's a shotgun and a kitty cat. Silly Fortnite. Take that. Could take crypto. Probably should just use it though. No cryptocurrency needed here. Hey, Alucard. Oh, I already lost that position, didn't I? These quests are confusing, man. It's like, yeah, there's one there. So now I'm gonna get there in time for the storm, so I'll also go here if I get the chance, if I get a car, or a surf cube, or...
Dobby has been given a sock, so off Dobby goes to the room to fill it.
Avocado! Dobby! Meow! Meow! Very nice, Alucard. 300 out of 1,000. Thank you for your 412 bits so far this month of August. With eyes open, Alucardo. Alucardo, it's a 7. Oh, Glocko, hurry. Yeah, I'd like to play Chivalry tonight, some more Baldur's Gate, some, I should probably lead with Baldur's Gate 3, not just play it randomly. 50 points for Gryffindor. Saw the other Fantastic Beasts too, yeah, they had some of that. It was pretty funny. And that Mads Mikkelsen, that other girlfriend, claimed to have met Mads Mikkelsen, like video called with him, and he showed her his house and such. I don't know if that's true or not. Just an Overwatch girlfriend, I don't even know. Just kidding. Alright, anyway, bunker time, bunker busters. Oh, I could use the storm, that would at least get me to move faster. I'd rather find a car and save that. The chest over there. Yeah, where the car is at, I haven't found any. Yeah, you like that tentacle sound, huh? Oh my goodness. You are funny tonight. Alucardo. The thing is, if I go into Storm Beast mode, I won't be able to interact with a lot of things. It's limited to mainly fighting and such. There's some decent gear here. I'll take the other shotgun. I like the outlaw quality over quantity. And all. No storm, no. Plenty of time, we're fine. 50 points for Hufflepuff. I played Hogwarts Legacy and installed it because it just wasn't launching. What are these noises? Loud noises! Just hear them all over the place, random places. We've got the dead eye, see if we can get a couple hits on him. Where the heck is he going? I'll take his car, to be honest. At this point, I just want to do... Oh, shit. How do you see me coming is what I want to know. I'm coming for you, you bastard. And your car. Oh, I left the car, good. I'll take that. Perfect. See ya. Two people right here. Dangerous. Don't you worry, Blood Knight. We're getting the heck out of here. I don't need an assist. I just need quests. And I've already finished the battle pass. Bonus rewards. Too far away to even consider getting without spending more V-Bucks. Buy more V-Bucks. Oh. Slight shield damage, nothing major. Personal shield. Over shield real horse over you, Alacardo. Here's the meeting of the gas stations. Barrels. 6 barrels, no stock of gunpowder this month. Alacardo, 6 barrels. 6 barrels of gunpowder. I could take the surfing key. That would keep me out of trouble. Somewhat. Might as well use the last of it, how much health I have left. Probably not much, but it's worth a try. Fly away, little birdie. That'll be smart. Hide in the toilet. I don't know. Where we go now? Ideally, get the car back, to be honest. One of the many cars in the vicinity. Take the SUV, I don't care. Got a hit. Oh no! That was bad timing. Take the blue one, please. Still some fuel left. I don't care whose car it is. Oh. Single hit would be nice. Uh-oh. Going for the hitbox! Such chaos. Uh-oh. He's still coming. Complete chaos ensues, doesn't it? Alacard, Blood Knight! Alacardos! It's a 7! Oh, Coloco! Alacardo! Too funny. Until we can finally play, I'd be at 500 ping on my old internet right now. Probably had died back there simply because the ping sucked. Now we can actually play and enjoy ourselves. For what it's worth. Fortnite not worth the money I put into it, but... Awkward situation here. Decent damage. Oh my goodness. My car there, kind of. Camouflage. Yeah, that'll hurt. Eat the fish while we got him out, okay. Try to get shields if possible. For now, I'm just gonna fly away. Surfing USA. Travel distance on water using the surf queue. Now you tell me. Pretty handy. Alright then. Any mushrooms, coconuts? No. Where's that coming from? Got a hit, that's all I really need. Got an assist. It's the same one, too. Same one. Who would have thought? Ooh, lucky hit at the end there. Moving on. While I have my crown, let me get some extra points. We shall return after intermission, Alucard, decide what the next adventure is. Maybe chivalry, maybe something else. We shall see. Plenty of time tonight. Don't have to work super early, so just gonna keep a live intermission for an hour or two. Easy to pick up where we left off. Well, thank you for that. Somebody hiding. No more cars needed, I guess. If I shift instead of right click, it's awkward. We're used to clicking right click, but I haven't really used these very much anyway. Honestly. Supplies are coming. Hey, I'm on the tree. Good place to get shot and shoot from. Where's that? Deadeye, not the best sniper to be honest, but I'm trying. It's in the other tree now. No, I want my damn... Oh. Yeah, not much I could do there. They were so close. Well, decent round, I guess. Shit, tried to kill us. Ooh, that's a fancy pistol. Haven't seen that. Fancy, fancy. Alright, seen a bit out of the card. Freaking Unreal players. Whatever. We had some crown fun. We'll do Blitz next time. But the season ends tomorrow, so we'll see. Enjoy the live intermission. Or I could restream. What do you think is better? I don't know. Should we just restream? We have Dune Gladiators. Good stream for now. I'll see you after intermission, and we'll restream. See you then. What do you think is better? I don't know. Should we just restream? We have Dune Gladiators. Good stream for now. I'll see you after intermission. Gladiators. Good stream for now. I'll see you after.